quarter then, but the lead by Tonga, the damage already done. 44-35, heading into the final 15. Well, they've enjoyed what they've seen from their team on court. I think we'll see some changes from Tonga, though, heading into this final 15. And that's been one of the real strengths through this tournament so far, that they do have a bench that can change things, Tonga. A reminder, the loser of this, the highest they can finish is 9th. So that's why it matters so much heading into the placings. Bit of sharp shooting, it's what we've seen in that circle. Amanda Meinhardt, Ebony Osoro-Brown, Scotland with the centre pass. Amanda, where do you want to see the Thistles change things up?
I just think at the moment defensively they're trying to slow down the Tongan attack. Tongan attack just being very direct in that circle, and it's just about getting off the body, because you will not get that ball contesting on the body. They're just too strong for the Thistles at the moment. And again, making sure that when they do get that turnovers like they've just done, secure the shot, make sure you sink them, because that's one area that's been concerning for the Thistles today, is the shooting accuracy not looking great at times. But again, the birthday goal, Leighton just being very dominant defensively for her side today.
Ebony, that's happening just in front of you, and that combination of Leighton and Christian really working well, and not to put the mockers on Barry, but she has sunk the last couple.
I know, they've paired together 3 goals in a row now, and that's what we said they needed to do to build some momentum. But Hannah Leighton, a great early touch in this 4th quarter.
The gap down to 6.
Start the goal offense.
Little advancement. We'll need all that experience of Gerard. Hansen. We talk so much about her work at goal attack, but that was a crucial goal, just to lift any sort of pressure. Seeing Iongi come back on court, the wing defence. We know how lethal she's been with intercepts, with pickups, so she'll offer a different defensive threat for Scotland to overcome.
That was a brilliant passage of play by Scotland. I was getting a bit worried because there's about 11 passes in the centre third, but they picked the right long ball at the right time, and again a great goal to see them convert. And at this point in the game, it's literally just about just pegging it one by one by one. There's still a lot of netball to play. They've just got to keep that belief. And a great turnover by Conway. The Scotland bench are on their feet.
You can't miss that luminous pink. The moment every one of those Scotland players up and cheering that. Can they reward it? Oh, it's risky, hanging that up. Get the call though. And they've got McCall, who just bounces out to Love. She lays an egg, but the contact was called. Barry with it. Oh, again, Ebony.
I know, you're just kind of wishing and willing and want to get to go in, but Tonga, the transition through the court is so swift.
The vision from Vivi on that pole, seeing Hansen at the back, the release, the speed of it. Great work, and now Scotland with ball in hand. Tonga just hanging in that spaces.
Great little fake there from Christian. Played an extra ball with McCall, who sinks that one.
Where's all this energy come from? The last 15 minutes of a grueling, testing encounter, and they've all gone up another level.
I said probably from a packet of Haribo somewhere.
Kids and adults love them so. And they're certainly on a high at the moment.
And again, Leighton with such a good touch. Sarah Francis-Bayman definitely thought that was a Scotland ball off the sideline.
The Scotland assistant coach, you could hear her shouting for that one. Veve, so calm. Hansen again. And that's what they are. footwork though.
Better defensive pressure from Scotland there.
Umpire will have a word. Yeah, the minute you could see that ball angrily tossed to one side, you knew Hansen was in for a talking to.
Yep, the pressure on the Tongans at the moment. For the first time in this match, the tide has turned.
This may only be 30 seconds out of 60 minutes, which has been something you can't take your eyes off, but you just thought, what a huge 30 seconds, what a huge miss.
I know, and I think as the pressure's been building, you can see the Tongan fans getting louder and louder in terms of their singing. It's a bit of a disappointing miss there from Barry. Didn't take her time on the shot, but...
Sort of feel whoever can take the sting out of this one, who can ride that emotion, will carry it home.
But the Scottish have turned up with like a never say die attitude. They're going for everything, and Leighton pulls another spoil.
She's got it. It's gone the way of the Thistles. Now this time, cuddle it like you've never taken care of a ball before through court. Barry out for it. Who's supporting? Round to the edge of the circle.
McCall gets the contact on Gerard. They need this one. They need to sink this goal.
And sink it they do. 46-41, still time, and the centre pass. Christian with that bandaged right hand. Leighton, that combination that's been singing through this fourth quarter.
As I say, a brilliant drive there from Christian, really just tried to take on the depth. Barry trying to find an option outside the circle.
If you're Tonga now, just do what you've done throughout the tournament. They come up with big intercepts, pickups, gains. The Tonga fans willing their side on, trying to get them to move to their song. Big hand in again. Shoulders sink from Fayanoko.
And what a test this is for Scotland. They're leading this quarter. They're under pressure. And we've heard Coach Tamsin saying that this team needs to learn how to play under pressure. So what an opportunity for these girls at the moment.
A 7-2 quarter for Scotland so far. About to be cut to 7-3. The advantage in the hands of Tonga.
It's really interesting because, like we said, the intensity of the Scottish, how they've come out in the fourth quarter. You're like, where was this in the third? It's almost like they were surviving that quarter rather than trying to thrive in it. Where at the moment, they're really attacking the game, but what a rejection.
Talk about attack. Iongi time and time again has just been the player that's the go-to for Tonga. What an injection in this one.
Possession.
Oh, and what great defence there from Finn. Getting around the body.
No. Scotland coaches hang their heads. Everyone just needs to take a deep breath.
Yeah, we still have 7 minutes left of this quarter.
Brilliant. Thank goodness. Don't want it to end. Halfway point in the fourth quarter. This is where Tonga have been so good. Backing up the goals.
As I say, Tonga just need to settle in this moment in time. Oh,
look at Tonga just keeping it short at the moment. Not forcing anything. Slowing things down, slowing the pace down.
Scotland throwing everything and everyone at it.
Where's she, Phil?
I think they all need a wipe down.
Obstruction!
I think Hannah Leighton here still driving the Scottish team forward. Tonga defence doing everything they can just to squeeze into the edge of the circle.
The nerves painted across the faces of the Tonga bench.
Scotland will have another go. Gerrard getting called for the obstruction. It is McCall
Obstruction, goalkeeper.
that sinks it for Scotland.
Feel that Scotland bench, you've got to just shake off the thoughts of had they been more clinical in that circle. Still time for them to wrestle this one back. 6 minutes. The Tonga have been so good in that transition. Don't give you many chances.
They
Yeah,
haven't.
Tonga's been great this afternoon. Been clinical, shooting accuracy also good. Scotland just putting them under pressure now. And also it's about Tonga just slowing things down, taking control back, because they've worked hard during this game.
They've really used the width of the court, which they're continuing to do in this fourth quarter.
50 up for Tonga. Back out to 7. How are your nerves doing? There's the picture painted for everyone. Barry. Done it really well, this sucking out of the circle, being drawn out and driving in. Doesn't this time though. Never really felt on that time round.
No, she couldn't quite pull that in. Bebe managed to catch the ball just between her legs.
Think that might be it.
Oh, beautiful move by Hansen.
Gorgeous. And how many times have we seen that? A copycat move, just gobbling up the opportunity given to them by Scotland and being clinical.
Lovely little fake there
Oh, come on.
from Palava. The queen of the circle today. She's been absolutely great, shooting 38 from 40 attempts, sitting comfortably on that 95%. Great job from the queen of the circle.
If the world hadn't noticed Tonga and netball before this tournament, they've just shone a light, stepped into that spotlight at both ends of the court, driven through the middle as well. Any open door that any side gives them, they whip straight through it. Iongi, who they haven't had to use in this full match, one of their real quality players. Scotland still sense they can come back at it. Barry and Love again. Where are those options in front of them?
And that's the thing, they're just getting a bit static. Barry needs to build that strength. She pulls that one in, which is brilliant. Ooh! And Veve nearly with the turnover.
Barry needs this. Scotland need this. There was a wobble on the post too. Surely too much.
It's been great fight by Tonga. I think it was a 7-3 lead initially to Scotland early parts of this quarter. They're now level, drawing 8-8.
Yeah, Scotland got it back to 46-42.
Obstruction, centre.
Now back to Tonga leading on the quarter score and the healthiest of leads overall. They're going to ride this one out now. Just see a little bit of the energy drains out of the trainers of Scotland. Over the top again. And as it drains from Scotland, it powers Tonga back up.
Goal attack. I need you round here. It's against you, goalkeeper.
And again, another miss from McCall. It's one area it's been concerning to them today. Tonga quick in and out, using the angles around the circle. Lovely triangle play. And look at that from Palavo, the movement, finding herself in a very good position. Coach Tamsin Greenway, she knows they've done a little bit too little, too late.
Such
but there
fine
is
margins.
A little smile.
Back out to 10 goals, which is really how Tonga have kept Scotland at arm's length.
Yeah, I think Scotland they'll probably rue, as you say, Amanda and Caroline, there's the missed opportunities early on in the game, but They'll have to be pleased in terms of the small fight back that they showed in this fourth quarter especially. It's just about how do they find a way in those moments of challenge, the moments of pressure where the game is goal for goal, how they can still find that connection.
I love how, not the faces of the Scotland fans, but I love how Tonga, even when the impossible they feel should be possible, they're annoyed with themselves. Great netball. Approaching the last minute of this one. A match that at times threatened to go right down to the wire. But when they felt they were under the squeeze, Tonga just wriggled their way out with class and with style. That'll be celebrated by the Scotland defence. They've had moments of highlight themselves, not quite as bright as some of those dresses they've been wearing, but particularly in this fourth quarter, they gave that stress and that bead of sweat around the necks of Tonga a little test. Look at those quarter scores. We talked about the damage done in that first quarter and in the third, but just really unable to close that gap up, Scotland. Throughout this court, in the attacking end, in defence, through the engine of Veve right in the mid-court, this Tonga side have turned up. Scotland looking for the backup to keep ball in hand for these final moments of this one. The last few seconds, the eye hasn't always been in, and that one doesn't sink again. She'll have another chance at it. But ultimately, this match belongs to Tonga. It belongs to the Tongan players on the bench who made such an impact, to the defensive heart that stood strong against Scotland when they felt so much pressure. They stood firm. Tonga have won it then. An absorbing encounter comes out with Tonga on top. 55-47. Malawi to come then for Tonga. And for Scotland, the best they can hope for is ninth in this competition. What an incredible rise for Tonga in such a short time, Amanda. That just shows actually on court as well just how rapid they are on and off court.
Incredible rise from Tonga today, and we did see how good they can really be under pressure as well in that fourth quarter. They knew they were under pressure, but for me it's about them just taking that pressure and turning it around.
So many of their players, and this has been the case throughout this tournament, could have been player of the match. They have used their experience from their captains to their young shooting end as well, and defensively. Let's get some reaction on court after a brilliant match of netball.
A dazzling performance from your side, Veve. Quite memorable, beautiful performances there. What was the main focus coming to this game?
I think it was just to play our game. You know, we haven't played Scotland before, so to be able to come up against them was awesome, and it was a great challenge for us.
Where do you think you won the game today?
I think it was all over the court. I think we never gave up. You know, they fought hard, and it was a really tough battle, but it was just a full court attack and defence.
You're up against Malawian siders, high on confidence, especially after their battle against Australia today. How are you planning to counter them?
I think they've been playing really well in this World Cup, and they've been here many times before, and this is our first time, so I know they'll definitely bring it, and they'll be out for revenge since we beat them last time, so it's definitely going to be a big one for us.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Now I'm joined by the captain of the Scotland, Claire Maxwell. Claire, not quite the result you would have hoped for. Where did it all go wrong?
Yeah, for us it was all about challenging today, and we hoped that we would take the win, so we are disappointed with the final result. You know, we had some good performances in there. I think we won more attempts. Well, we had more attempts than them. We won more turnover, but it's just finishing it off, and unfortunately we're just giving them too much ball.
Yeah, clearly, I mean, on Thursday you're up against Fiji. Surely your start will be your main focus.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we are disappointed with that, but we need to park it quickly, and then we'll move on to the next game.
Hard luck.
Thank you.
Now I'm joined by a player of the match, Unique Pallavi. Unique Pallavi, goal shooter. What an amazing performance you had today, sitting on just over 90%. Yeah, what was the game plan coming into this game?
I don't know, we just went out there and had fun. We've been training really hard, and since the previous losses, we've been wanting to come and fight back for us. Redemption.
Yeah, I mean, you guys came here guns blazing against the Scottish and didn't give them, a chance to come back. You were having so much fun there with Hansen on goal attack.
Pardon?
You were having so much fun, your partnership with Hansen on that goal attack.
Yeah, we're like best friends off the court. That's why.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Amanda, the tale there is writ large. Just looking at the statistics, 55 from 60 Tonga, 47 from 63 Scotland. Claire Maxwell said it. Take those chances and it's theirs.
Definitely Scotland had the opportunities today, just not being able to finish it, especially in that shooting circle. Big frustration when you can't get that ball through the ring. At the end of the day, that's the only way you can win this game. And but let's give credit to Scotland for coming back in that fourth quarter. They did put Tonga defensively under a lot of pressure, and for me that just shows you what they can do when they really want to do it. So good contest from Scotland against Tonga today.
Yeah, they have a showdown with Fiji on Thursday to come to Scotland, but really this is all about Tonga. Their shooting accuracy never going to be in doubt. Anyone that's seen them in this tournament so far, that is not a concern for them. It's a concern for everyone else playing them.
They were so good, Tonga, in that shooting circle today. The way they presented themselves for that ball, the opportunities they did give to the feeders, just asking for the ball, demanding the ball, and again lovely shooting from both the shooters, Folau and Hansen. Great combination and the trust they have, and we did hear Folau saying her and both Hansen really good mates, and you can see that in the circle as well.
Oh, it's intuitive, that combination and that connection. Very much in step with the singing that we've heard from the stands as well. And of course this is all important because we split and realigned in Pool F, and Scotland yet to get any points in this pool. Fiji too without points. They face England in later tonight. Australia top of the pool at the moment, and Malawi who awaits Tonga next. This match was not for the faint-hearted. If you're a Scotland fan, much of it was spent nibbling on those nails. For Tonga, they will dance all the way out of court one. What a match we've been treated to, properly warming up. This Netball World Cup will be the gift that keeps on giving.
moi foi e sola o inuai e vai fakana e mausa e kolokakala ne luia e matani ake o mano i ono mo welo se o tau fai e tai sarte ala e taloni pola tane Kolotoni a kua kafo Malave i e pomoea Te ia e o whane tau mama O whaloto na mapo i ngano Kofi kumisi ano whea ukaeta Lofu ue manatu amata Ina pea mue ngalu ise isa e tua i kae pau Iwa e pitu tau kae Sila whaka mau o e karite Ako pea fihi ai ae mai Opo ai e la amaterie Siu ai lau manu kawake Whani Foai ai nai te Ose Ni oe ofa mamai Suvenia e kolovewe Matanga oe o tua ngau wha Mea ke moi foai e sola O inuai i e vai whakanonga E mausa o e kolokakara Ne luia e makangi ake o mano I ono mo welo se o tau Whai e kai saute ala e taloni pola tane Kolotoni a kua kafo Malave i e pomoea Te ia e o whane tau mama O whaloto no mapo i ngano Kofi kumisi ano whea kaeta Lofu ue manatu amata Ina pea moe ngalo ise isa e tua e kae pau
Ka whengongo ai ngā i tala Talata o patu i he wawa Ka venga folau kua tuku fuha Ka pasa ki pe ai i kona O tua mo tonga hota trofi a O toku o tongi he taloto i tonga Tala kua ka papuna he rahi moana Whatu ka te ni whako halofia Tue no faiva Epifeninda se pisea fa oa Petuku pulu atuli ki ve mala e Ongo whakahu e Tawhengongo ai ngāhi tala, tala tā o whatu I he wawa. Ka veinga folau kua tuku fua, ka pasaki pe ai I kona. O tua mo Tonga.
We are standing tall. They can try, but they won't.
Alohi a o to kua tohi taloto I Tonga. Tala kua ka papuna he tahi moana, whatu ka te ni whako halofia.
It's day 3 of the 2023 Netball World Cup, the first World Cup event to be held on the African continent. And I can tell you, there's never been a World Cup quite like this one in terms of vibrancy, colour and pure joy. World Netball comes to Africa and there are the Tongan fans. The first time Tonga has made the finals, and that's exciting times. They will be matched by Zimbabwe. They were at their first World Cup last year. So quite a bit riding on this game. Zimbabwe need to beat Tonga by several goals to make the top 3 in this pool. And because these two countries, they have never met. It is Tonga in the red against Zimbabwe. These two countries have never met before. Tonga in the red, Zimbabwe in the green, yellow, red and black, because this is the first time Tonga has qualified for the finals of the World Cup. And of course, Zimbabwe were at their first World Cup 4 years ago. And let's have a look at Zimbabwe arriving with me in commentary, the great Mary Waya of Malawi. What do you expect from this game?
On this game, I'm expecting to see the African Zimbabwean team that is playing with Tonga, that they are playing their third game, and they know that their third game is a decision game for their stage. So we're going to see fire from Zimbabwe, and they want to repeat where they stopped yesterday.
There's the captain there, Hulita Veve, who plays her netball in Australia. In fact, a lot of these Tongan players do. So this is the situation in Pool A. Australia clear at the top with their 3 wins. Fiji, well, they lost to Tonga the other day, so they are in that situation with the 2 points because they beat Zimbabwe. And so here we are, Tonga versus Zimbabwe, with Zimbabwe having to win to get up and snatch third place. So let's have a look now at the Zimbabwe starting lineup, and this is a strong side. You can see there Felicitas Kwanga, the goal defence. She's the captain, she's a strong player. And also look out for Kwaramba at wing defence, as well as Progress Moyo at wing attack. And we had an interview before with the captain, Kwanga.
Felestas, this is going to be a very tough day for you guys as you try to get into the top 3 to make it into the top pools to go into the semi-finals and the finals. What's your game plan going into this game?
Okay, as a team, I think we just lost composure with a terrible start, if I may say. But that's part and parcel of the competition because every nation which is here is in the top 16, which means it's the top 16, the best in the world. So as a team, we just need to regroup ourselves, just go and step on that court and smash it so that we can get a win, so that we can make it to the next stage.
Well, that's a very good game plan, but realistically, you guys have been struggling a bit in the front. You got Gerard to go up against. How are you going to counteract her?
Sometimes it's not all about the names that matters. We do have toe shooters as well, and I can say their conversion rate is quite satisfactory to take us to the next level. So I think if they step on the court, take the responsibility to convert each and every goal that we manage to get into the D, I think we'll be on the safe side today.
All the best.
Thank you.
Classy reply from Kwangwa. She was noticed, of course, at the World Cup in Liverpool and got picked up. She's had 3 seasons now with the Surrey Storm in the UK Super League, and she's just some of the talent, isn't she, that's in these African countries?
Yes, it's one of the players that African has produced to go to the UK to play in the Surrey Storm, and she's giving confidence into the players because she's an experienced player, being in the UK for 3 years and being in Zimbabwe with the other players. We know that what he's saying is true, and the team will just have to go there on the floor and do it.
And that's what you can expect from the Zimbabwean supporters. That's party time as far as they're concerned. Let's have a look at the Tongan side, and this is an interesting team. You can see Monia Gerard there looming over the team at goalkeeper, the former Australian international, her niece Kelia Iongi at goal defence, and then at goal sheet you can see Unique Pallavi. Her sister is also in the side. And let's have a catch-up now with the captain, Hulita Veve.
Hulita, you guys have done a great job in your pool. How do you secure that second position against Zimbabwe today?
Yeah, I think we've had a great 2 games so far, and I think we're building, and so I think tonight we're just going to go back to our basics, stick to the game plan and just really push it out against them tonight.
You've got a very strong attacking side, but how do you fix things up there at the back?
Yeah, I think just lots of comms. I think that's what we've been working on, and just getting those combinations right and just hard one-on-one to combat the Zimbabwe attack.
And you guys haven't played Zimbabwe a lot, so how do you plan for a game like this?
Yeah, we've done a little bit of performance analysis against them, and we know they're quite physical, and it's going to be a tough challenge, but we're really looking forward to it.
All the best.
Thank you.
Well, that's interesting, isn't it? It's not as though they haven't played them a lot. They have never played them. And this is one of the beautiful things about this World Cup, because you're having teams meet for the first time.
Yes, that is a good relationship and a good networking for the teams that they haven't played in one of the internationals. But now, here we are at Cape Town, playing together, enjoying the breeze that is here in Cape.
And of course, that was a shot of Kat Tuivai-T earlier, former New Zealand player, former Samoa player, and now playing for Tonga. And of course, Tonga coached by Jakwa Pori Makia Simpson, who lives in New Zealand but spent about, I think, 20 or 30 years or so in Australia. She's recently returned to New Zealand and has pulled this Tongan side together. And she said it was a combination of a lot of social media stalking, word of mouth, and trawling through pathway lists in Australia and New Zealand, and this is what she's come up with, and they are doing very well. There is Zimbabwe. They burst onto the scene 4 years ago. They were the darlings, really, of the 2019 World Cup. Haven't had such a happy time so far this year. But as I say, if they can get up and over Tonga here by at least 4 or 5 goals, they will make the top 12. That will be their aim in this game.
I believe the Zimbabwean, they have got that strategy that they want to make it to the top 4, because now they haven't won any game, but this is their final decision that they should make it so that they can reach to the top 4.
Here they come. Alison Harrison on the left of your screen, Joshua Bowring on the right. And out comes the ball girl. And it will be Tonga who has the opening pass of this game. One of the last games of day 3. We're just about all set. Underway on day 3 of the 2023 World Cup. Here's Unique Pahlavi. Goal shoot. And there she is. Her sister, Beyonce, also in the team. And that's a quick start for Tonga.
It's a good combination, being with your sister in your team. You encourage each other and you give each other information.
And we should drop down to the sideline and bring in former Ugandan captain Ruth Meme. What do you think, Ruth, will come of this match?
It's going to be a highly contesting game because both of the teams want to make it to the second preliminary stage. But it is a struggle for the fittest, who contains it to the last whistle. It's going to be so exciting, a lot of positives, sticking to the game plans and executing every thought that was put on board by the coaches. This is the game to decide.
And that's a very good point. You know, it's one thing for a coach to tell you to do something, but another thing for you to do it.
Yeah, mainly it is natural, it is human. You think what you know is the best thing, yet you have to put into practice what the coach has told you. But this time, they have to be so consistent, both of the teams, because they have to decide on what takes them forward.
So turnover ball for Zimbabwe, 1-1.
Finding obstruction, goal attack.
Going sideways at the moment, the Gems.
Yes, the Gems are passing it slowly to one another so that they can transact the ball to the goal circle. And they know that this game is crucial. They have started in a low note, but they are passing, they are wishing, they have to be accurate. You can see each one is passing each other in the place where she's landing to.
Oh, wide splits. No, it doesn't want to shoot. Fadzwa Matura, goal attack for Zimbabwe. Oh, lovely twirl by the goal attack. A good start, Zimbabwe. You can see Monia Gerard. Oh, she was an absolute great of Australia. Retired for, 10 years. Now on the board of Netball Australia. Decided to come back for her country of birth. Well, great start, Zimbabwe.
Yes, when you do score, you go and you represent your country. She was great, Gerard was great in Australia, and now she wants to build a new gym in Tonga so that she can give her advice and she can try to train them so that they can be higher on the netball arena.
Nice shooting, Unique Pahlavi. So 3-2, early stages, Zimbabwe leading. Replay the call from Bronwyn Adams. Turnover for Zimbabwe.
They are really hungry for the ball and they want to take the ball for each and every situation.
Oh wow, spinning Matura. Confident start from the Gems.
Contact, wing defense. Step forward. Finding contact center.
Now the Tonga in the score circle, passing one another, giving goals. Now they've scored. Pahlavi has scored.
It's Valu Tutai Lepu, wing defence for Tonga. And it's Gerard who comes away with it for Tonga at the back. Attack the ball and drive it through court. Oh, that's good hands, Tonga. And they level 4-all. Ruth Mimi, what did you make of that passage of play?
It was a very quick transition of a mistake and which they have executed, giving them more confidence that the game is not going to be easy.
Felicitas Kwanga, goal defence for Zimbabwe.
Centre, out of play. Outside the circle. Body contact, wing defence.
Oh, brilliant play by Kwanga.
Brilliant interception at the circle edge. They are give and goes for the Zimbabwe.
Oh, nice play, Benoali. And I love the way these crowds, doesn't matter what's happening on court.
For them, is singing and giving energy to the team. They want the team to win because they know that they're coming from losing of 2 games, so they're giving the energy to the team.
Oh, lovely play. Just lifting it over the rubbish. So Zimbabwe out to a 2-goal advantage. Saloti Tofa, wing attack for Tonga, plays her netball in New Zealand.
Contact goalkeeper, step up goalkeeper.
With the knowledge of high standard of netball in New Zealand, now representing her country.
And diving, aren't they, all over the place, the Zimbabwean shooters.
There, Gerard giving command to the players of Tonga so that the Zimbabweans they find it difficulty to enter into the Pacific. Experience is a good teacher in the always. It teaches you in each and every situation.
Contact goal attack, centre third.
Over there with a good pass.
Advantage, contact goal.
That's a score.
Zimbabwe. Advantage, contact goal attack.
Oh, big pass back for Zimbabwe. They reset. Oh, nice play. They swing it south and then swing it across to Matuda coming into the circle. Halfway mark, first quarter, 8-6, Zimbabwe leading Tonga. Oh, she's a crack shot.
Yeah, Tonga is having a pressure because they are coming from behind. So each and every ball that they got in the circle, they need to convert it to a score.
Ruth, I'm impressed with Zimbabwe and the way that they are controlling that play from one side of the circle to the other. What do you think?
It is all about making the right decisions at the right time. They don't need to rush. They need to hang in and be patient. That is having ball discipline. They need to be disciplined on every transition that they make. If they really strategize for this game, it is really working out well for them.
Oh, she's a shooting machine, Unique Pahlavi. 7 from 7.
And if you can see the statistics for the shooters, everyone is sitting on 100%, which means they're accurate on the shot. They know that they need to score and they don't need to miss because this game is tough.
Advantage obstruction centre.
Marie Hansen, goal attack for Tonga, getting in on the shooting action. That was her first goal.
Throw in Tonga. Barney's contact in attack.
Vivi, the captain.
Goal attack.
She's been a training partner with the Queensland Firebirds for a number of years.
Contact goalkeeper.
If you can see the way she's running down court to the circle edge, it shows that she has got experience of the higher league, and even her passes, they're showing that she's conversant with the league on a higher level.
You can see as a result of that, Tonga in the lead for the first time. Oh, nice take, Wanali. Oh, great work. Valu Tutailepo, wing defence for Tonga off the edge of the circle, and that's hard to do.
But that is a deflection that now Zimbabwe has taken the ball. Oh, that's a good take from wing defence.
Barney construction, goal defence.
Well, you get the sense that Tonga is getting into their groove. There's the Tongan bench. Tui Vaiti. Though she's checking her phone. I'm sure she's not.
Contact goalkeeper. Goalkeeper beside.
And that's an interesting move, isn't it? I bet you used to do that.
Yes, I used it. And I didn't know that there are other players that can take that skill and use it in that international arena. Oh, that's interesting.
So I've seen that done a couple of times this season.
Yeah, I think the one that they are doing it, they have got a good decision making.
Well, this is a real pace change here from Tonga.
Beside the goal defence.
We can see the two interceptions from Kalea, from Tonga.
And Barney's moving off goal defence.
Oh, as you mentioned, Mary, have a look at this. That's a great piece of defence. Kalea Iongi, actually the niece of Monia Gerard.
Oh, so you can say that in the circle they are related. It's a family thing that is happening in the goal circle.
Throw in Tonga.
Kwanga whilst getting that ball out the back. Oh, nicely saved by Tonga, but away come Zimbabwe. That is the first miss of the match.
Yes, that's the first miss of the match. It's the goal attack Malia Hansen, who is sitting on 3 attempts and having 2.
So Ruth, it looks as though there's quite a change in momentum in this game. It's swept Tonga's way.
I think that Zimbabweans went off slightly from their game plan, from the way they had started, with that patience in the ball, not giving long passes, because they're easily read by the defenders. And that is what Tonga is capitalizing on, to punish them out of any mistake that they do, which is costing them. Look at that. They have to be available so that they can take the balls to the shooting circle.
And that's a telling graphic, isn't it? Last 10 goals, just about all the red flags of Tonga. So quite a momentum shift.
Barney construction in attack.
Jenny, I can see here some players are warming up. I think we're expecting a substitution anytime for the Zimbabwe Gems.
Nice, thank you for that, Ruth. So that's the first goal in quite a while for Zimbabwe. They're in it. Only 2 goals adrift of Tonga.
Barney's contact in defence.
Yeah, as Lucy said, that they have lost their game plan because they are not consistent. There's no way they can score. They can score goals within 3 minutes having 1 score.
Well, this is an interesting time to make a substitution. Beulah Huangwani in the final minute of the first quarter. I think she is injured, I think. So let's see what they can do with the injection of a new player.
Goal attack. Wing defense contact.
Well, she's impressive, this unique Pahlavi. I read somewhere her parents called her unique because she was one of a kind.
Yes, was one of the kind. You can be unique when we are making decisions in your play. It's stylish. You are unique on your own. So if the parents, they say like that, that is uniqueness of a player.
Goal attack.
Oh, nice long ball, but well read by Huangwa.
It's time. It's time.
And in fact, that is time. I wonder where the umpire was going, but yes, 15 minutes is up in this opening quarter, and a good opening quarter for Tonga at the break. They lead Zimbabwe 14-11. Now it'll be interesting to see what happens in the team talks. Let's see if we can pick anything up from Tonga.
Completely block her because she's here, she can still step. So just take one extra step and keep adjusting to both sides. Yeah? Great job. Awesome. Opening up really much. Really good work on the centre pass. Sorry, Paige, can you come back on one of them on the centre pass? Can you push them in? Otherwise you get too wide. I like the if we change it up, push them in closer initially. If we get first one. Yeah, but when they sit that wide, it's hard to get them back together. But if you take one, then we know that it's only going to come back through Balu, and she is full side to be able to contest that, which is good.
Well, the Tongan supporters are dancing in the stands, and so they should be. Their side weathered the storm initially, and at the end of the first quarter, they lead 14-11.
Glorious history has kicked off with the world's best right here. Catch all the action of the FIFA Women's World Cup. Witness incredible every game live on Sky Sport.
Sky Sport serves you up the world's greatest tennis players at some of the most prestigious tournaments.
Yet another success story on the ATP Tour.
ATP Tour Masters 1000, live Sky Sport.
Oh, that's exquisite.
The Gen 3 Supercars, already now Australia. Come on, versus the Ben Super Sprint starts August 18th, live Sky Sport.
One quarter down in this game, the last game, one of the last games of day 3 here in Cape Town, and it is 14-11, Tonga leading Zimbabwe. And a lot riding on this game. Tonga at the moment is comfortable, well, not comfortable, but they are set to go through in the top 3. Zimbabwe needs to win this game and win it well to get up and over Tonga in this qualification series. they're a happy bunch, aren't they? People here at the Netball World Cup here in Cape Town. Zimbabwe keen to get on with it. They're already out on court. And we are ready to go. Tonga underway in the second quarter, 14-11.
And I've seen a change in the Zimbabwean goal shooter.
Deflection centre, goal third.
You can see the change at goal shoot that Mary just mentioned. Joyce Takaidza. Oh, I think she now lives in Australia.
Yes, she lives in Australia and she plays netball there. She is an experienced player who came from Zimbabwe, and now the Zimbabwe they rely on her on each and every international match. That's a quick pass from Centre Zimbabwe.
Tonga.
So Ruth, I think we are going to be able to have a word with the coach of Zimbabwe, Ropafadzo Matsoki.
I'm glad that I'm joined by the coach of the Zimbabwe Giants. Coach, thank you for joining us.
Yes. Thank you.
Coach, we've seen changes in the shooting circle after a first quarter that didn't work out strategically the way you really planned. How have you advised the girls?
Yeah, surely we're trying to beef up our mid and reserve the wing attack. That wing attack, the first one, was a bit tired, so we took the...
Coach, we are seeing that this is the deciding game for you to go to the next primary stage.
Yes.
How have you prepared these girls for the next two quarters that are coming in?
Yeah, it's a bit tricky because we're trying to contain them in the middle, but these players, this team, is their shooting circle is terrible, but we're trying to contain them from the back.
Okay, coach. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
So thoughts there from the coach of Zimbabwe while he's speaking. Tonga has moved through to 19, but there's another goal for Zimbabwe. So they've got that up to 14.
And if you have seen Jan, the coach, the way he was speaking, he's tensed. He feels the way the game is gonna end. Because at the end of the day, he said that you can see that he has changed in the circle. They have brought in another shooter, but now the ball is not going there. The transition on the middle is not that to the accurate.
And there you can see Sharon Buanali has moved from goal shoot out to goal attack earlier. There's Kadaidza there at, oh, nicely done just about. Yula Kwangwani, who went off late in that first quarter. She's back on at wing attack.
Wing attack move off the body.
Nicely picked up by Iongi. Exciting young player, Kalia Iongi, who signed with the Central Pulse in New Zealand in the New Zealand domestic competition for next season.
Iongi have got a talent. She's so skilled in the air. She can jump and turn.
Oh, not that time. You could see Hansen just shake her head a little bit. That one didn't work.
Tonga know that this is not the time that you should lose the ball because the game is getting tougher and tougher.
Easy on him again.
Goal attack, contact, go third. Go third.
So Ruth, what have you spotted?
I'm seeing that the Giants are not getting off those long passes, which is really costing them. Every time they're sending those long, high passes, they're read by the defense. I think they've started their style of attack where they need to change, but it is costing them seriously.
So 5 goals between these two sides, 20-15, Tonga leading.
And Ruth is right because Veve was saying that they have started the Zimbabwe and they have come and see how the Zimbabwe they are playing, even if it's their first time to meet, but they have the idea of the game plan.
Barney's offside, goal attack. Obstruction, wing defence.
I remember Zimbabwe in Liverpool 4 years ago when they made their finals for the first time. The supporters absolutely charmed the Liverpool crowd off the court. They're dancing, they're singing.
And most of the players of the Zimbabwe that they're playing, they were there in Liverpool. And now I'm wondering with their game plan, the way they are playing, is like this is their first time to come to the World Cup.
Interesting with Tonga, they're known as the Tonga Tala. And they were given that name by the Queen of Tonga after they qualified for the World Cup. Because the Tala, it's a pure white sea diving bird known for its strength and endurance. So I guess that fits the team pretty well.
Yeah,
wow.
It fits the team because if you can see each and every move, they're flying like that bird.
It's intentional contact, it's a caution. Then wing defence, the next step will be a warning.
So there's a caution for Tutai Lepo.
Contact, goal
Let's
attack.
take a look at this.
Offside.
Oh, a nice take by Godiza, but she couldn't finish it.
Where you are, shooter, there's a patch on the court. Obstruction, goal defence. Obstruction.
Oh, I love that. Gerard putting her hand on the shoulder of the goal defence and sort of levering herself up. I've never thought of doing that.
Yes, that is experience, you know. When you have experience, you can use anything that is near you, but it's not a contact because he was with her fellow player.
Oh, she was always cunning, Monia Gerard. And I say that in a most complimentary way.
If you can see now, the Tonga have started to defend in the flooding. They're always, all of them, they're coming on the middle to stop all the balls that the Zimbabweans are playing.
Beside the shooter, goal defence, step up.
And that goal levels the score for this quarter at 8-all. Pallavi, what can she do? Oh, lovely dodge by Veve.
With the speed, changing of direction, dodging with the speed.
Oh, and that's a loose shot from Pallavi. That might be her first miss of the game. Oh, brilliant by Gerard.
Obstruction, goal attack.
Looking at this quarter for all the shooters in the circle, there is only one who is sitting on 92%, but the 3 shooters that they are there, they have dropped their percentage on accuracy.
So 5.5 minutes remaining in this second quarter, 23-19. Ruth, it feels as though Zimbabwe has come back into this game a bit.
And that is what they really need right now. They need to pressurize the Tongan team, that they make mistakes, that they need to capitalize on them so that they win this quarter, the next remaining quarters, so that they can qualify for the next preliminary match. But I think also that goal average will matter here, because they'll be tying Fiji, Tonga, with everyone having a win. This game is so important for them to score so many goals so that they can go up.
Yes, that's exactly right. Group A here in Cape Town, Australia, Fiji, Tonga and Zimbabwe. So how it works is the 16 countries who are here are divided into 4 groups. They all play each other in the first 3 days. And then the top 3 go through to form 2 new groups of 6. And they don't play the teams they've already played, but then they play each other, and then the top 4 become the semi-finalists. Oh, Takaita just couldn't hang on to that ball.
Sometimes when you know you've got an injury, you are afraid to jump to get the ball, because you just think that you're gonna injure yourself again.
So here come the subs for Tonga.
Finding construction centre.
Oh, well done, Wanali.
Obstruction. Injury.
And you can see Gerard calling time.
I think it's very important. The coach has done the right thing this time, resting the key players and bringing them back in the crucial hours, because now they're seeing how the gyms are really overtaking them. They need a breather. I think the coach is making the right decision.
Yes, it's an interesting tactic, isn't it? You're never quite sure, I'm sure, as a coach, when to make the substitution.
Zimbabwe! Yeah, sometimes it's a breather for a coach to do that, and also give more notes to that player. By the time she brings her back, it's different.
And yes, Ruth, that is true. And the coach has seen that this quarter is a crucial quarter, because they are the Zimbabweans are leading by one, so they need to put new legs for Tonga so that they can gain a lot of goals.
And there you can see the new goalkeeper, Losi Whanganuku for Tonga.
Obstruction we attack.
How beauty is the transition of getting the ball accurately to each other for Tonga.
Come round. Go defender on this side, please. Come round.
Luana Falau now on at wing attack. So 25-22, there's not much. Oh, that's clever.
Very clever.
Oh, just as clever.
Another clever.
Cleverness everywhere.
Yes. When your vision is good, you just get it on.
Well, that's great from Vivek. She read it well. She's a great leader, Hulita Vivek.
Yes, she's really a great leader, and she's everywhere. She's getting a hunger for each and every ball.
Gosh, I thought she picked up another one then.
Yeah, on the same position.
Whanganuku went out flying.
Goalkeeper contact.
Finding situations, for making decisions so that they can have the ball in the circle. There they've scored. Zimbabwe.
Tonga.
Centre, that's intentional obstruction, that's a caution. The next step will be a warning.
Giving a caution to centre for Zimbabwe for intentional infringement.
So 27-23 as we move into the last minute of the second quarter. And Zimbabwe add one more. Oh, nice little shooter-to-shooter pass there. Smart move by Buonali. You can see Veve was wanting to get on with it, but the clock beat her. So this is by no means a done deal, this match between Tonga and Zimbabwe. At the moment, the end of the second quarter, it is Tonga leading Zimbabwe 27-24. So it's closed up, hasn't it? Look at the score for that second quarter. 13 all. First
13
quarter,
all, yes.
Yeah, first quarter was 14-11. Well, let's drop down now and see who Notlegwavu has with her on the court.
Mashore here, the goalkeeper of Zimbabwean side. Mashore, you lost the first quarter, but you drew the second quarter. What was the recipe for that?
I was trying to adjust. It's a new team, new day, new player. So I was reading the play and trying to adjust from my mistakes and correct them.
What exactly are you adjusting? What exactly do you need to do? You need to let us in.
Okay. I was a bit behind here, so I'm now I'm fighting for the front position so that I can roll and get the ball high.
All the best for the second half.
Thank you so much.
And now I'm joined by Kilia Iyongi of Tonga. Kilia, 6 intercepts in the first half. Clearly human business.
Yeah, after the loss yesterday, we weren't going to lose again today, so we've come out and we're going to grind them out to the end.
I believe it's your mom's birthday today, and I mean, if you're looking there, everyone is there cheering for you.
Yeah, I've got a massive support system. It's special because it is my mom's birthday and she's here in South Africa, which is special. She never travels a lot, so it's good. It's all good, yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you.
And that really is a lovely moment. The mother of Kilia Iyongi doesn't travel much, but she is here. So the situation, half-time between Tonga and Zimbabwe. Tonga leading 27-24.
Vake Tali Folau, na sepi se a whaoa Pe tuku pulu atuli ki me mala e Ongo whakahu e na seuge Te ngata he kau whoki au Kau whai ako mo e timi hau O tu whele ni te kulau kau Kala pe o kumafu tue
Down 27-24. Tonga leading Zimbabwe. Bit of local entertainment here. But look, some of the work of these players is worth mention, particularly the Zimbabwe attack. And watch this combination. Wanali, wow, they started beautifully, didn't they?
Yes, they started beautifully, passing each other in triangles and changing position with that roll over and getting the ball and shot. It was nice for the first 3 minutes.
And that's a nice view down court of bringing the ball through. And there you can see, finished off. Can she do it? Yes, she can, Wanali.
It was beauty of each all as the gems were coming in faster and accurate.
But of course they didn't have it all their own way, did they? And the intercept work of the Tongan players was worthy of mention. And let's have a look at this. There you go. Gerard had probably never got an easier one. That's a beautiful tip from Whanganuku. And Iongi also getting in on the action. She's been good.
Yes, she's been good in air and even in her passes. She have got a good vision as a defender, and even she can turn and do everything. I think she's the youngest player.
Well, I tell you what, she's had 6 intercepts, Kalia Iongi.
For a defender to have 6 intercepts, which means it's a good defending, and her vision is just unique.
Yeah. I tell you, somebody else going well, Unique Pallavi, goal shooter for Tonga. She does the big thumbs up.
As Pallavi, she's jumping, she's reminding me about my old times. She's fat, but she can jump and get the ball on the same time. Shoot.
Well, I don't know if you can say that, Mary, but yeah, look. She did. So, look, Sharon Bernardi's in back for goal attack. In fact, she started, I think, initially at goal shoot. Then she moved to goal attack. And she is really helping her team stay in this.
Yes, when she came on the goal attack, she made a change for the Gems. You can see that this quarter, they're sitting on 13-13, which means each and every team, they've used their center pass.
So there is the matchup between Buanali and Unique Pallavi. 24 goals for Pallavi, just the 10 for Buanali, but she's doing a lot more work out in the play.
The NRLW is set to explode with 4 new sides. Here's some
Talata o fotu I he vava, ka vei na
As we await the resumption of this game, it's Tonga leading Zimbabwe just by 3 goals, 27-24. And I tell you what, these kids are enjoying it. Well, I think everyone here is enjoying it. Tongan flag, she's got 3, that woman. And there are flags everywhere. Wow, now I want my hair done like that.
It will be done, my dear. Just go in town and find the salon. You're going to have it.
I don't know that it would suit me.
It will. Any color can suit you, my dear.
Second half underway. Zimbabwe in possession. And they're certainly in touch in this game, aren't they? I mean, they're only 3 goals adrift of Tonga.
Yes, in the touching. That's why Ruth said that this game, it will be tough because everyone wants to win. Everyone wants to move to the second level.
There you can see the switch. Gerard's back on court, but she's at goal defence. Iongi has gone back to goalkeeper.
They've done their game plan for this quarter. They want Gerard to take the ball to the transverse line where they can feed the shooters, and then they want Pelavi to stop that goal shooter who has made Zimbabwe to have 13 baskets in the second quarter.
Oh, nice move.
Zimbabwe.
Here's the Tala. Oh. So let's go down now to Ruth. And Ruth, I think you're going to have with you the coach of Tonga, and that will be Jakwa Pori Makia Simpson.
I'm happy to be joined by the coach of Tonga here with us. Coach, thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Coach, a quick one. You came into this game knowing it's a deciding game of the day to take you to the next preliminary stage and facing an African team with a different style. What did you tell the girls?
Oh, look, for us, it's probably just about our own performance and execution. We have struggled a little bit with some consistency, so it was probably more about us than it was about them.
We saw some switches, removing Gerard and bringing in a new person, and now you've brought her back. What's that tactic?
Oh, look, it was actually probably just about resting Mon for a little bit. And look, she definitely brings a lot of experience to our defensive end. And we're really excited that we can actually rotate her through all 3 positions. We're pretty lucky.
That's great. We're happy to see you, Coach, and being with us today. Thank you.
Great. Thanks for having me.
And you can understand that, can't you? If you had a player of the ilk of Monia Gerard, you would want to use her as much as possible.
Yes, you want to use as much as possible, but when the player is experienced and the age is catching up, you need time to rest so that he can catch up for the next level.
Well, she's 42, Monia Gerard. I'm sure you were still playing at 42.
Yes, I used to play, but I was using just experience and the knowledge. But when the body says no, you need to go to rest.
So 30-25.
And we have seen the Zimbabwean only scored one basket. Now this is the second one. Their transition of the ball is so weak. And you can see the Tonga, their transition is so fast, and they are giving each and everyone space so that you can drive in for the ball.
Contact in attack.
Wow, that was a good interception by the goalkeeper for the Gem.
It was. It was probably not such a great pass by Saloti Tofa. And it has given Zimbabwe an opportunity. Oh, she did well to take that.
Yeah.
Oh, not such a good pass there from Guanali.
She made a step forward, then the defender just got it in time. An opportunity that they were supposed to use it, but now they have given it again.
There's blood, is there? Is there blood? You just come over here, goal attack. Is there blood? Okay, yes. Just check the ball, please.
So it's Marie Hansen who has blood on, you can just see it on her arm.
Come off. Okay. So we've got blood on the court, blood on the court.
Gosh, this court has had everything today. We have the contents of a Sri Lankan player's stomach earlier this morning.
Yes, we had the wing attack for Sri Lanka who was vomiting in the morning. And then we had a player from Barbados who had blood, and the court was just been cleaning and cleaning and cleaning. And now again you can see there's blood again.
Jay, I believe that since this day is the day of deciding who is going where, you're expecting a lot of these.
Okay,
that is why you're seeing incidences of blood. That game is physical, and you expect some knocks that can bring out blood on the court, of course.
Not sure quite what's going on in the head there of Mr. Matsoki. Poor Markia Simpson. She's, I think, plotted a very wily campaign for her Tonga side. Started, well, last year, I think, at the Pacific Oz series that they cleaned up. And they came to Cape Town with 21 wins on the trot.
It was a good preparation for Tonga, having 21 wins when you know that they're going to meet high-class netball teams that they have prepared starting from 2019.
And you can see here we have an all-female crew on the netball covering the 2023 Netball World Cup. And I tell you what, I don't know how many out there realise just what an achievement that is.
The achievement that they've done, they want to break the barrier that women also, they can do the job, they can be on the camera, they can be everywhere working.
And you just, you sort of think of the people who are obvious, the people who you see, but there's all the people in television production who you never see. And they're the ones who are probably...
Pahlavi got it again. Bring Tonga to 32. In this quarter, if you can see the first minute, Tonga is leading by 5 in Zimbabwe 2.
Contacting defense outside the
I'm
circle.
impressed with this unique Pahlavi, the shooter for Tonga. Oh, she pulled her hand in whether or not she thought that had come off a Zimbabwean defender.
Yeah, that time she made a good decision to pull out her arm.
Oh, but
And
look at
here's
this, Vivek.
throw in, Zimbabwe.
So here come Zimbabwe again. They're going to have to build. Ruth, what do you think Zimbabwe need to do to get back into this game?
Zimbabwe need to get back to their system of playing short passes, not rushing and making their decisions with the ball as they take the execution to the attacking side. They don't need to rush. The moment they start sending in those long passes, the moment they continue rushing and making their decisions in their transitions, it costs them because they're dealing with young talents that are very athletic. They run and they have that fab game reading, like you've seen Veve. She's everywhere. So with such a player, you have to bore her. Let them get back to the African style of play.
Well, they haven't stopped, have they, these supporters? Oh, and there you can see the impact straight away of Felicitas Kwanga.
That is maturity, and it shows the experience that she has from coming from Sally Storm.
Ah, but snatched by Tonga. Monia Gerard, in fact.
Contact, goal defence. Goal defence, contact, centre serve. Contact, goalkeeper.
If you can see the Zimbabwean, it's getting tough for them when the ball is coming so fast with the Tonga. For each and every player, when they're passing, their accuracy.
I don't know if you noticed there, but the assistant coach, I'm not sure if she's called the assistant coach or technical help, Bryony Akel, assisting Tonga in their campaign here in Cape Town. Well, she's a very successful coach of the New South Wales Swifts in Australia.
Is hoping to make Tonga to be known in everywhere, because you have said already they have played 21 games in the. I remember last time when they were playing Pacific, the teams were underrating Tonga, but Tonga came clean with all the wins.
And that was a lovely intercept by the wing defence. Zamuzi Taka Dainasha. And she'll get another crack at this. And oh, she's missed it again. Right. Third time lucky. And Tonga are not able to pull away from Zimbabwe. Here they come again.
And if you can see Banali, this is her second goal that she has scored. Her second goal, she's just feeding to Tafaza, who is getting all the balls in the goal circle.
So Marie Hansen just had to show umpire Bowering that there was no blood on her arm anymore.
Yes, you need to check properly when you know that there's blood.
She's got a bit of speed, has Marie Hansen.
Zimbabwe.
So back to this 3-goal margin, 34-31.
And they're sitting on the 7-7.
Wow, boy, that's like a bumper ball.
Yeah, everyone can check. You check, you check.
It's very bold from Bonali. She's stepping in.
Yeah. She's stepping in so that she can get the view of the ring.
Contact, wing defense.
can see now, Jen, the Zimbabweans have come with more energy. Have you seen the way they are defending, the way they are taking the ball down court?
Finally drop side, wing defence.
Oh, great shot, Marie Hansen.
Should be.
They know that wanting to maintain their ranking is dependent on the outcome of this game. Both countries, but particularly Zimbabwe, and that ball too much on it.
Yeah, it was too much on it. The coach is telling them that they need to play the short passes, not the long ones.
Oh, look at the way Monia Gerard just took that ball. One hand.
Skillful Gerard, skillful. I remember 2007, the finals in Auckland. She took a ball from Irene van Dijk on a penalty. So you can imagine it was at the last dot of the game. So Irene van Dijk had a penalty and Gerard jumped high and took that ball.
Yeah, she was brilliant, all right. She certainly broke New Zealand hearts a fair few times.
Goal attack.
So 36-32. 3.5 minutes remaining in this third quarter. Yongi is going out to spoil things a bit more. Yeah. Ruth, what do Zimbabwe have to do? They're down by 4.
They need to make less mistakes and capitalize on the mistakes of the Tonga side, because they're also losing balls. But if they don't execute them, they don't score them, they lose them in the middle, it is going to cost them a lot. I love the way they're defending because they're putting pressure there, at least not seeing those quick transitions that have been coming in oftenly. But if they have to win this game, they need to compose themselves and get back to how they started the game. Short passes, not giving away, and seeing more of their goal shootout and limiting those swinging passes, because they're the ones that the Tongan side is basing on to grab from the Zimbabwe Gems.
Well, that's right. 5 goals the difference now.
Throw-in from 3.
Benali.
It was 3 just now, and now you can see they have raised the bar to 5 goals different. Benali coming there with the pass.
Oh, that was interesting. She stepped in. Still got it though.
I believe they had a very good combination at the start of the game in the shooting circle of Sharon and Maturin. They were working out that defense of Tonga. They could not contain them. But they should bring them back so that they can move that defense and tire them. Yes, that is the right decision the coach is doing right now. They need that to win this game because the attacking side was not really bringing it out very well.
So, oh, look at that. That's brilliant. Wow, Marie Hansen, with her bandage, she's come back into the game with a hiss and a roar. Oh, nice play.
But the mistakes that the Zimbabweans are doing, they are the ones that will cost the game. They need to stick up to the game plan, passing to each other, accurate passes, and then they can have the margin to be on a good level.
So Tonga now out to a 7-goal advantage. Final minutes of the third quarter. Oh, that's a big ask she got there. Now do you hear the chant of Tonga going up around the stadium? this is nice play from Tonga. They look well drilled.
Yes, they're giving a short pass, then a long pass. They know that the seconds are going and they just want to utilize the opportunity that they're having.
Oh, nice bounce pass right across.
Beside the shooter. Keeper come up.
Second.
There it goes. Josh Barron signals the fact that the goal counts. That's a very good third quarter for Tonga. 15-9 the count for the quarter. And it means that they lead Zimbabwe 42-33. So 42-33, they're in a good position, Tonga here.
They are in a good position. You can see now Tonga in this quarter, they have scored 15 out of 9 for the Gems of Zimbabwe.
A lot of message being said there, but perhaps he is saying a few things here now. But 42-33, 1 quarter to come. Well, just 15 minutes remain in this game. Tonga leading Zimbabwe 42-33. There they are. You can see they've got a little bit of the vibe going. The distinctive figure there of Kat Tuiviti just to the right front of that huddle. And the Zimbabweans, well, they look a little bit all over the place, but now they're coming. During the break, I looked up the population of Tonga. It's 106,000. That's all. 1 quarter underway. Oh, but straight away a turnover in Tonga's favour. Oh, Bell, down, picked up. Elizabeth Mashore.
Trying to pass down court, playing one another. But now the Tonga, they are getting them together. taking all the positions that they can get the ball. There is an interception. Down court for Tonga. Gerard.
And with that pace from Tonga, they all play at speed.
Yeah. Speed and movement, change of direction.
Oh, unfortunate for Vivek. It hit the hoop.
That is
Bounced off.
unfortunate. It's really unfortunate.
Oh, wow. Down and lost a shoe. Progress Moyle.
Goal attack.
Interesting woman, Progress Moyo. She's 29. She launched the Future Stars Netball Foundation a few years ago in her local town. Her whole idea was to empower young girls through netball coaching, life skills training.
It's good to empower girls for this temperature of the years, because girls, they're facing a lot of challenges in their areas. So to have a school there, girls, they can come and play. They'll learn a lot of things at that place.
Well, I think it's that thing, isn't it, about learning about, what else is out there in life, other opportunities.
Yes, other opportunities. They can learn how to play netball if they've got skills, and they can learn other things in life, like cooking, sewing. There's a lot in life.
So Kwangwa nearly got a hand to that at goal defence. All these Tongan players, they've impressed me today.
And they've changed the goal shooter again. They're pulling back Sharon, the Zimbabweans.
I don't think she's sticking around though, or is that just out of our screen? Somebody's walked to the sideline.
Injury to the goal attack.
Well, Unique Palavi, she has just added her 35th goal for the game.
And Palavi, she's sitting on 95% of the percentage goal.
Yeah, it's impressive shooting, isn't it?
Yeah, that is good.
Look at that, 35 from 37. And Marie Hansen, well, she's done her bit. She's certainly nippy round the court, helping bring the ball through.
Yeah, that is the duty for the goal attack, to bring the ball through to the goal shooter so that she can convert it to goals.
That is instruction, goalkeeper. That is contacting defence.
Breaking, goal defence.
So Tonga pulling away now, 46-35. They lead by 11. Ruth, what do you think Zimbabwe has to do? They've got time, but what do they have to do to bring this game back into their realm?
They need to activate their best mode, I think, right now. They need to add more pressure in the mid-court on their defense. Add pressure, make them make mistakes, lose balls, and they capitalize on those. But I'm seeing things that are turning the other way around, because when you look at the Tonga team, they're very patient in this last quarter. They're slow. They are composed to winning this game. which the Zimbabweans are not doing because they're still throwing those long balls. That they're losing balls from their hands, and it is costing them. That is why you're seeing that the lead is stretching like that.
Yeah, I think you're right there. I think this game might be slipping away from Zimbabwe.
The Zimbabwe, they're having the pressure, so that with that pressure, they are the one that they are losing a lot of balls.
I think if we look ahead, as far as Tonga's concerned, on my calculations, they will come up against England tomorrow. I don't know that Tonga's ever played England.
No, they haven't played England. Not they're going to play with Malawi.
Well, my sheet that I have, Tonga will play Malawi on Thursday.
Okay. Which means Tonga is playing England tomorrow.
Yep.
Defense contact.
England tomorrow, Scotland on Tuesday, a rest day on Wednesday, and then Malawi. And for Zimbabwe, they'll play Barbados tomorrow, Sri Lanka on Tuesday, Singapore on Wednesday.
That's the beauty of netball, that you keep on seeing talent, skills, decision making for the next 7 days that is coming.
Wow, it's a feast of netball, isn't it?
Oh, yes, it's a feast.
Now, just... Oh no, she's up.
Signage break, goal defense.
The players on the edge of the circle just fell over, I think. Slipped. So 48-37, just about halfway through this final quarter.
Contact goalkeeper. Tonga.
If we can see Makunde is on 100% on her shots. She got 4 balls. She has used all the 4 balls. Makunde from the Zimbabwe, the Gems.
Oh, gosh, there's some challenges in this game. I guess it's been a hectic few days for these players. That's a nice take. Oh, bend her legs. Beautiful, Matura. And you can't help but think Zimbabwe are going to be disappointed with this result.
Yes, they're going to be disappointed because they're thinking of the rankings that they were in now with the outcome of this game. They will make them now to go back to the drawing board and think about the next qualification of the World Cup that will be in 2 years to come.
Contact on defense, you're holding.
She is a busy goalkeeper. Oh, nicely done. Makunde.
Injury centre.
So Veve goes and has a well-earned rest for Tonga. She's been good today for Tonga, the captain.
Yes, after 55 minutes of playing.
Gosh, there's some players in the Zimbabwe side, and I know, I wonder, you know, is it the younger ones who just need to be given a chance to come through?
Yeah, they're the younger ones, but they've been in the Gems for the past 3 years. Some of them, they participated in the World Cup in 2019. So it's the team that has been together for long.
Well, this Makunde, she's impressing me. 5 from 5.
And if you can see the way Makunde is jumping, it's so easy, like there's no defense.
She's another one who lives in Australia. Pretty new to the Zimbabwe outfit, I think. Grew up in Canberra and is a handy basketballer, I'm told.
Oh, then which means she has got talent. She's talented, playing handball and then netball. But if the Zimbabwean would have known, would have put in her on the third quarter, because she see that she's consistent and she's easy for her to keep the space, protecting the space where she wants to get the ball and with her tens.
Step back beside the goal defence.
That's interesting. You can see Makonde versus Iongi.
Watch timing.
Two players who have been brought up through the Australian system.
Hold time, injury, goal attack.
Here comes Kat Tuiviti.
Just to wipe up
yes.
the end of the game.
And then Beyonce Pahlavi, the other sister.
Skillful Catherine.
Oh, she is skillful. She's very talented, Kat Tuiviti. And not just on the netball court.
Goal attack, advantage contact, new defence. Advantage on time, goalkeeper, and the contact as well. So it's intentional contact, it's a caution. The next step's a warning.
So Mashure gets a caution late in the game.
Advantage contact, goal attack.
51-43. Oh, that's a mix-up. Oh, what a shame.
Yeah, she tried to intercept it, then it went offside.
Stretching goalkeeper, penalty. Goalkeeper.
Thumbs up from Tuiviti.
Break, wing defence.
So I think Tonga will be pretty pleased, I think, with this performance. Ruth Meme, what do you make of it?
Yes, being their first time in the second time, but this is a new team spending 25 years without coming into the World Cup, and they come back again with this performance. I think I'm pleased with them, and it brings more light, bringing more joy. They will yearn to keep coming. It's good.
Kat Tuiviti can't believe that ball. I think she felt it was forced off her hand.
2 balls on court.
Well, we could play with 2 balls, couldn't you?
Yes, we can do that, but it would be difficult when all the balls they're in the middle.
Well, they always say they're looking for new ways to develop the sport. Oh, nice looking. Straight down to Makunde.
Zimbabwe.
And you've got to wonder why this young player was not introduced sooner.
Not being in a team as being a first tournament, they think that they were thinking that they cannot contest with the games that they're there. But you can see the text in the shots that Makunde have. Still sitting on a 100%, 10 scored for Makunde.
And you just can't help but wonder, 53-46, had she been introduced a little bit earlier, perhaps they might have closed this gap earlier?
Yeah, the gap would have been closed, and then would have seen a good game at the end of this quarter.
That's a lovely piece of play by Iongi. She really has been good today. Oh.
The beauty of netball, you can have caution today, but tomorrow it will be a new game.
One of those little tricky passes from Tui Vaiti. So counting down the last few seconds of this game from Pool A. The singing continues. There is the hooter. Well, that's a fine win for Tonga. You can see the delight on the face of the team. And they will be very pleased to get home 55-46 over Zimbabwe. And I love this about netball when they come together in the middle. 55-46, Tonga over Zimbabwe. Well, it was a game, wasn't it, that sort of had, you know, it went forward and then it came back a little bit. There was moments when you thought Zimbabwe was going to come back into it.
Yes, that was a game when they were starting, everyone started with energy, strength in the game plan. But as the game was going, we were seeing that the legs were getting tired and the players, they stopped making the good decisions. It's when we see the Zimbabwean losing a lot of balls from their middle court.
Well, let's drop down to the court now where Hulita Veve is with Nontlikwavu.
Yeah, Hulita Veve, great start, great finish into this game. You guys have a high-end confidence now in the last group stages of this competition.
Yeah, I think we definitely came out strong and we were consistent this game. We've definitely improved from our last two games, so just really proud of the girls.
What actually worked today for you guys?
What was that, sorry?
What worked for you guys today?
I think just our full court defence and full court attack. I think we all did our job today and, yeah, we came to play.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And now I'm joined by the captain of Zimbabwe, Gwangwa. Gwangwa, not quite the results that you hoped for. You don't look happy.
Yeah, obviously I don't look happy on what happened, but this is part and parcel of the tournament. You win some, you lose some. So this time around we were not strong enough, but hoping in the future we'll do better.
Yeah, you're mentioning you were not strong enough. What exactly didn't work for you guys today?
I think we were not clinical enough on our attacking end. So we lost so many balls because of that, probably the pressure from Tonga's defense. That's the reason why we lost today.
Hard luck.
Thank you.
And now I'm joined by the player of the match, Iongi Kilia. I mean, we meet for the second time. Great, dazzling performance from your side. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty stoked. Just all around happy how we performed from the start to finish. They did give it to us. They are thin, they are fast, but I'm happy with the win at the end.
How does it feel to play with Monya at the back?
Oh, so good. She's my auntie, so it's kind of special. She's been at World Cups before, and just to have experience with me on court is pretty good, yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Let's have a little bit of a look at the work of Kilia Iongi. 8 intercepts the young defender had it in this game, which is really impressive. As I mentioned, she's been spotted by other people. She's going to be playing her netball next year in New Zealand, in the New Zealand competition. So let's hope she is on her way. Let's go and have a look at the highlights of the game. And Unique Palavi, well, she just was fantastic for Tonga in that shooting circle.
She was just perfect on the circle with her turns and with her shooting accuracy.
The other shooter impressed me was this young woman, Makonde, who came in late in the game. She scored 11 from 11.
You can imagine the talent that was there, was just sitting on the bench, having the accuracy of 11 out of 11, getting 100%.
And there's the late inclusion of Catherine Tuivai-T. Take us through these stats. What do you make of those?
Those steps for Catherine to come in for the last minute is an encouragement to the players that you are tired, but I'm there for you. I will help you so that you can finish in a good note.
And look at those, not too much difference between them, except, 93% shooting accuracy versus 88. But look at the gains. 26 gains for Tonga, and that is probably why they won the match. So look at the standings now for Pool A. Australia clear at the top, Tonga in second place, closely followed by Fiji, and Zimbabwe winless at the end. So that will be the situation here in Pool A.
kolo kakala Ne luia e matani ake O mano I ono mo welo se O tau Fai e tai saute Ala e taloni pola kane Kolo toni a kua kafo Malave I e popoea Te ia e o whane tau mama O whaloto no makoi ngano Kofi kumisi ano whea ukaeta Lofu koe manatu amata Ina pea moe ngalu Ise isa e tua I kae pau Pitu tau kae Sila whakamau o e karite Ako pea fihi ai ai mai Opo ai e la amateri e Siu ai lau manu kawake Whani Fo ai ai nai te Ose Ni oe ofa mamai Suvenia e kolove Matanga hoi o tua ngau wha Mea ke moi fwai e sola O inu ai I e mai whakananga E mausa o e kolo kakara Me luia e matangi ake o mano I ono mo welo se o tau Fai e tai saute ala e taloni pola kane Kolo toni a kua kafo Malave I e pomoea Te ia e o whane tau mama O whaloto no mapoi ngano Kofi kumisi ano whea kaeta Lofu ue manatu amata Ina pea moe malu Ise isa e tua e tae pau Sente ae lolo kakalatea Ene manongi whakatalu-talu O kae whiawhi pea ne ngangatu Ene tō o ngaki a koe moau Iwi a ele tafe mai Irihi kae ulo hange hafi Hange haangelo aho o asi O wakakoe alaha manongi
He ko iai halolo ia ko ngahui pea vilohi pea mix mei palataisi ke whakatori a ngahi whakaamu whakasino mo ata mai ke mili pea ke whakasanisani mo masani mo whakamanifi pea ke foto aki ia ke hakatoa ngā aholahi pea ke toki ilo ai e mamani ko e loloni ia ko e tāpu aki mei langi o ua
Teke ae lolo kakalatea Ene manongi whakatalu-talu O kae whiawhi pea ne ngangatu Ene tō o ngaki a koe moau Ke tulo mo e lupe e tau Mo e whetu o hopo tau whamu Paulea I he anga suatahu Na atapu kua te whie matamu Fehu I lewa peko haia Oe tamaiki mei he makahokoha Au hanga mea hono fisi I pea Oe whai anga yesi e te laukau A uketa ewa ki mala e lai Mama tahe maire e ne whelawa Anga to pea alaha o ka malu e fiapi Koe tuke tuke anga o e tau maki Ka lolo ka lau e a moko moko Pea tala noa I he halaolo Pea tahake atu e ki whanga nonu Mirika o tori hasei he pua tori noko Maka hoko walu no whokau alu O whakaonga mai ki ha o whitau Pea tala noa I he halaolo Pea tahake atu e ki whanga nonu Mirika o tori hasei he pua tori noko Maka hoko walu no whokau alu O whakaonga mai ki ha o whitau Fetu uhopo ho tau whamu Aulea I he anga sikotaku Na ataku kua te tie matamu Ka whehu I lewa peko haia Oe tamaiki mei he makahokoha Au hanga mea hono fisi I pea Oe whai anga yesi e te laukau Uketa ewa ki mala e lai Mama tahe maire e ne whelawa Anga to pea alaha o ka malu e fiapi Koe tuke tuke anga o e tau mapi Ka lolo ka lau e a moko moko Pea tala noa I he halaolo Pea tahake atu e ki whanga nonu Mirika o tori hasei he pua tori noko Maka hoko walu no whokau alu O whakaonga mai ki ha o whitau Ka lolo ka lau e a moko moko Pea tala noa I he halaolo Pea tahake atu e ki whanga nonu Mirika o tori hasei he pua tori noko Maka hoko Así es con lo que
Radio Vake Tali Folau ke tau taimi o kuto e tau mini te fitu ki hongo full mataha pe a me San Francisco, California. Tau talele e pe e tonga kotoa i Hawani pe ni tau kamata pe ho tau aho ka koe aho uluaki o a kosi o e tau wafe maua tolu. Ak e tau wakai ke ngahi whiauhi ko ia o ku lolo tonga whahoko e tau timi neti polo o iloa ko e tala. Ko e keimi ko ia ne utok o atu. Ko e replay atu pe uluaki e na uluaki whiauhi ko ia mo simparapoe, pe tau ko mo simparapoe, pe ne malohi ai e tala. Ko e keimi ko ia i ane afi, ne nau whiauhi ai pe mo timi ko ia Englandi, pe ne nau si foi. Ka koe ahoni, ne nau whitaulaki ai mo timi ko ia Scotlandi, pe ne nau toi malohi. Ko ia tau pas le olahi au pito mo tau fia, lau kau aki ai whiauhi ko ia e tau whanau, tau te whito he ko whiauhi ko ni, ko whiauhi netball o ia World Cup, ko ipu a mamani, pe ko fuafua taimieni ke timi pe mei tonga, ke nau qualify, ke nau kau i whiauhi ko ia ipu a mamani, ke hoko ai tu pe ai whiauhi, pe te tau mui i ofi au pito. Kaneonga ia ko e houa ko e ni, te tau wakaita toke tau ngahi o ngongo mei tonga i he taimi tahataha. Taimi tahataha, elere e tau ngahi o ngongo mei tonga. Taimi ko ia a California, porque taimi ko Fonuan, Bay Area, Pacific Standard Time. Ka koe taimi fitu ia i tonga, te tau wakaya i kia tau ngahi uni o ngongo pe mei tonga eiki. Ai e whahoko mai he tau leti o whengawe aki, ka koe FM aval fitu poine nima. Pe ko ia e taimi hoko ia e tahataha. Ko ki taimi koe ni, tuku at pe mua whainga maali e koe ni, ke u whakaha, whawheki mō tolu. Ko e kautaha koe ni, ko i eiko Sun Clothing, nā ne si lava mai whoki, pea mo ene ngahi, pea mo ene mono ngahi teu, whaka ofa o ka watu i he fashion show, pe koe whiauhi, pe koe whakaari e ngahi teu, whakaari ai Pasiki, na whahoko i Utah. Kone i he Bay Area, i he taimini, ni lava mai ne afi, pe ko ia ho e kumoi kainga hao mu a whakatau hao teunga, pe ko hao teu, whaafu ofa au pita klas ke he teu, a mo ngai tisaini o whahoko ko i he Eagle Sun, pe a ko whaunga, te tāpe ki whika telefoni ko i nā, whā tahanima, whitu whanoa o no whāhiwa taha, ko i ahoni te mau display ai ngahi teu, pe a mo ngai kofu ko i ni, i official e tio Vake Tali Folau i South San Francisco. Pe a koe tau tua sila, koe tolu ono tolu, El Camino Real, Suite 107, i South San Francisco. Koe ai. Koe mea mahu inga taha, hau koe. Koe weekendi pe whai ai, ahono whakatau watu ai ngahi vala, ofa koe ni. Koe weekendi pe e whoki ate ki kaunanga e koe ni i wike ka hau. Koe ia whitu takilewa ki whika telefoni, whātahanima, fitu whanoa o no whāhiwa taha, tā ki ai o ota pe, ko hoa utonu mai pe, aho a tāe whiawhi. Ko tui ko taimi taha, i hoa tāni te mautoki, a lava ai ke pick up e kaunangani, ko ngā ke whāno display at hono ngai kofu. Toki lava mai koe, toki a utonu mai pe koe ki official e tio Vake Tali Folau, o maua toi ho wala, to tongi ai pe pe a moho o wala ko ia o kuke pe ko ho kofu, pe ko ho fo i talau sese o kuke fie mao, Ka koe ngahi kofu, lahi au pito, pe i he taim te tau ho eku mo kainga, o si fie mao ke whai mo oso no whakatau, kai si i lava atu, ai ki kaunanga ki tonga. Ko e ko foki ko i kaunanga e mei tonga, pe mei wawao, ko tui mo tolu koe mei wawao, ka po na mo manatui ai, ongo mātu a koia ko mikio, pe mo eiko, pe mo fololina, pe ko lina, na upi ko lina mikio, Pe mo wawao guest house, na hanga hi fopea wawao guest house, ki hotere puatare fusi, ko e ofefine no mikio, pe mo, ofefine no mikio, pe mo lina, Filitonga, pe a koia ai o si kawaha mai ke whai hono whakatau a ene ngahi, Walau ke pe hono wharekoloa, I Tonga, ko wharekolo a vala. Ngai vala wha design wha pe kai ngata e, ka kusai au pito ahono quality. Ko iai, hoek pa moe, hoek moe ka inga, mo lava mai te uate to asila ko ia ai, ofisi o Letio, South San Francisco, ai ako tolu ono tolu, El Camino Real, Suite 104, South San Francisco, California. Zip code, hiva wha noa valu noa. Te utoutou o atu pēni ka mo tolu, ka mo me amai ki si whatau, whai ngof e wala e kaunanga koe ni, pia mo ene ngahi tisa ini, pia koutu he kai teke e siva ho amanaki. Ma'u ho saisi, ma'u pia moe lano o ke fie ma'u moe si pinga o ke fie ma'u, o ma'u ko toa ia i henu. Kai tō ni tō lahi unau tāma e ke memeri, o ke ha size 2X, 3X ko talang, o ma'u e size 2X, o ma'u e size 3X, o ma'u e size ko toa pe. O ma'u e size X, o ma'u e size L, o ma'u e size CC taha koe o kuke ma'u. Peka pau te ongo i hange ko au, ko fuusino te utui e au e kofu koe ni pe au ongo e au ko tutue. So ke maari e koe ai kofu. Ka pau ko ongo e au o ko tutue te utui e au e kofu koe ni pe au ongo e au ko usino. Kanengo ia, ko e Eiko San Clothing ia, pe au whawhei ki mo tolu, ke mo lava mai, pe mo tā mai, whika telefoni ena, whātanima, fit whanoa, ano whahiwa taha, te ria na ke tō mui, he oku osi pe a hono whatau atu i he weekend pe ko osi whatau atu. Tu mai tawakai ki tau ngahi uniongongo pe mei tonga eki, tau ki check ange osko e patau to koko atu.
Kuya okoro ho businessi pe ko fare le ka ta mi api pe ko na o to da trade ko pe ko ya ha fare koro Tawa Insurance o na hanga o mai ai me ke to ni ho businessi ai me pe ko ke firma o me no malu I ai koro ho businessi ki he more o banga ho mai Tawa Insurance tene to ni ko ke to foki mai ho kwato nga we I ho ko ai me ada amerikana Kabau de firma ngai fo matala fai giki pega atu hakoti Vake Tali Insurance.to pega tamai uafa noa ono ngai tutuni matuunga mo ikai ame ke fokau ki ai Vake Tali Insurance.to ke no fai giki
Malo la mare hau e ki pelele ai tonga kotoa. O ngongo behele te o FM Valfitu poi ninima. A manaki ke tanu pou ai o wawe o whelawe i pēr moe langa o e senta ki he dialysis i tongani o ki loa ko e Southie Brown Dialysis Center i uta Amerika i he whengawe aki moe potunga e mo ui ka e pē foki ki he pure anga tonga. Whahoko e wau koe ni i he whalaite o e wikeni. Iai ai palani ai pure anga tonga whelawe i a pēr moe ngahi whare hange koe whakanofnofo ki ai a ki nao tolu o ku masiwesiwa ange. I he taimi tatau pe o ku lotonga whai whatongi e taha o e kakaitonga nofo Nuusila i he New Zealand Housing pēr koe wakai i he tuunga o e ngā ue kuna whakahoko i Nuusila.
Tale ha da tonga na do nima ko el ma mo faito o kona tapuke nga popula i he tau enima. Ko vame toranga funo ko ya e pasiko a seria to torina hanga o to ni mai e patata nga fa America o e to kitalibe ke vo pe paki nga me a China to on mai nga funo ko ya e pasiko ko are no ko ya no rotu me tau ko ya i Ukraine ke o mo to ka nga ta betongani ku tutunia e Papua New Guinea ki na tu i e tunga whakafokfa pe ko e state of emergency i he aho e toloa.
O ku lotonga whai whatongia i he kautaha koia ai preanga Nuusila ko e New Zealand Housing ai to taha ko liana tongo pea ko e ofisa koe ni na iai ki taimina ni tonga nia i o whai whatongia ta whaki koe o e mala e wakapuna. Pea koe uhi foki koe mahu inga o e tuunga koe ni pea moe whatongia ki he ngahi whare i Nuusila. O whai ai ai whātala noa ki ai koe uhi o kulawe ai pea mohotau kakai me i tonga nofo Nuusila. Hange koe whamatala liana tongo.
Koe whakafofua ki he lauafe ai kin mautolu o ku mau whakaungata amaki he ngā ue i he pure anga i he whakawhaaki o e kautaha whare. Pea o ku i he vahe i he konga ke heke, ko ki nautolu toka e kina ai kakai whafoi tuitui pe ngai whamiri whafoi tuitui o ku nau hū mai o kore whare. Tō lahe ki nautolu ku nofo i he sektoa ko ia pe koe tawhaaki ko ia o ngā ue ke ngai whamiri whafoi tuitui. Pea i he tawhaaki e taha o ku iai aki mautolu i he foi toko ua noa nai o whiki ai koe mau ngā we o toka ngai ai ngahi kautaha o ku oange he e pure anga ai foi pacheti ai nau paanga ngā ue ke toko nii ai ngahi kautaha po ngai kulupu ke nau hanga o foaki o whaie ngā ue ki he kakai o ku whainga tā ia i he community pe koe whonua. Aia koe nau ngā ue pēa nau tolo whai. Koe kautahalahi au whito e nia i he tawhaake sektoa o e whare he o kui he whafuofua nai ki he lauafe tupu pe koe tolu af ki whaafe ai aki nau tolo ngā ue mei he tumuaki o e motu koe nai Nuusila mei kaitaia o aluhifo ai ki he taupotaha ki he saute.
O guanga fefe ho o mo ilo ai kakai ko ia ke nau inasi i uwhainga maari ko eni.
Ko e kakai ko eni o ku nau hau hangatono mai me he kautaha non-profitable organisation. Ko kautaha eni o ko nau foi tau mua ngā wepe ke ngā we i ai whonua. O hangalewa he pure ngā oanka ki nau tolu ai paanga. Pea ko e hu mai ko e ia ki nau tolu hau mei whare mahaki o hau ai ke kautaha ko eni pe ko referral o hu mai mei whare mahaki o hawai ka ki nau tolu pe koe hau mei he ngahi whanda koe ngahi kautaha e nia lalahi o i pure anga o ku nau hanga o tufa ai pa anga kia ki nau tolu ki heng sevesi o ku nau hanga o fuaki aia koe ngau e ku nau whai koe kakai koe o wheelchair ko ki nau tolu koe o ku palopalema whakaata mai pe ko ki nau tolu o ku pehe o whema o ke counseling koe ngahi sevesi e ngok uanga ke ki nau tolu pe i he sektoa vi publiki ai ni koe o kuai whakatau taha ki he kakai mo e whamiri pe i e nau whenga no foanga o kuna hu hanga tonu mai ki he social welfare pe na apalai me yai ke siofi e na tuunga whakapaanga ke mahino o kuna fufi e ma o mone toko ni pe na toki haureva ke apalai e na whare i lo.
Koe hana whakafofua ki he whaanga o ku wahe i mai koe ki he kakaiko e ni pea moe ufare.
Whakafofua ki he paanga e tolu nima piriona i he tau e wanoa ki o kuhanga he pureanga o to'o mai ki he kautaha whare ke na hanga o whai e langa o oange tiriva e ngahe ia e pure anga o pe koe kautaha pe koe kawameni o ta ukoia. Ai koe ni koe leipa, o hanga he leipa o to o mai e nau foi. Pacheti o tuku mai ki loto, koe whare e fiha. E whafuafua koe whare tolu afe, ki he mei he tauni, ki he tiliva he tau ka hau. Ai koe foi tolu afe koe ia ku tuku mai rewa ia ki he hausingi. Ke whai ki aia e ngā ue hausingi, pe koe ha e nau fonga, pe koe langa kakato i he mea. Kua pau pe koe foi whare koe ni he ngahi feitu ke he kehe, o ku wahe mai he, pe koe ngahi fotutu koe ni kua pau ia ke tiliva ia he hausingi e mea koe ia. I he whaka o singa koe e nau e tau koe tuku mai koe waha taimi whakapaanga.
Koe hanaha no fuoloa e te tali, ka pau te kore ke te inasi i he ufare peheni e tokoni e puranga nusila.
Oku kehe pe e luteane i he anga o e fie mau. Fie mau vivili koe e ngahi kakai. Oku tipeni pe ia koe palopare mangi o e nofo i he fie mau e ngahi kupu kehe o e fie mau. Oku siofi koe i he hausingi e anga pe koe nau hala no whakapaanga. I he ngahi le volo kehe tio ki ai. Pe tipeni leva me ia i e nau tari. Whatatape pau ku ha whamiri pe ia ku nau lolotonga i he whare pe a nau toku nau malu pe nau tolu. Koe palopare ma pe ia o kai ke lahi seniti he ku lahi anga seniti o ku ke totong whare. E kehe ia me hataha ku mohe he ve hala. Koe toko taha ko ia e to'o whakahanga tonu ia tuku ki he whare taritai koe whakataimi. Pea e vāveleva si ai ala e ki ai pe koe siofia o ange koe ai whare ke te ki tolu. Koe ia koe palopare ma nau to whangai.
Pia i ni i koe ni o kai ke nau kauna toria i he mamahaki pe whaingata ia whakai si no pe whakaata mai. Ka ku ia e ai whanki palopare ma koko ke at ki nau topa nau whaai kupe o mohe i he nau umea lere kai oua ko whainga maari ha feitu ke nau iai. O lahi nai ha tau whaahinga he tau kainga o kunau kawatu i he inasi he whainga maari ko ni ko kakai pe au nau no whanua i nusila.
Io o toko lahi pea ki nau tolu ho tau kakai. O nau nofo i he ngahi mea lere pea o nau pākingi pe he ngahi pāka. Hange koe tala no ke whanongoa. Pea nau nofo ai. Ka koe kare i koe a ki mau tolu. Aku oange ka ki nau tolu koe. O mau whanongo tonu ai pe o nau haa o tala mai. O nau mohe he pāka. Ke nau alu he ku lahi pe toko ni. O ki ai pea e toko ni ai pure anga. Neongo te nau tuu whakataimi o tari hawhare ka o mai ka ki nau tolu. Ai tokoni ai pure anga pe koe ada ki nau tolu ke ngahi hotele nofo whakataimi au nofo ai kapi ai pe tokoni ka ki nau tolu. Mahu inga au pito ai siofi o e whare he koe taha eni o e ngahi mea mahu inga i he hausingi o kune hanga o e kinti keita pe koe ngahi whonga kune tala ki mua ai ngahi paloparema o ku hoko ke ngahi whamiri ke whanau tamai mo whae ke nau malu ki ha whare kai lava ke whai ki ai ha tokoni pia ke lava ke tokoni ki nau tolu. Koe mahino a ngelu te ane i ngā o kuia e ngahi criteria pe koe ngahi poini o ku lava e kakai koe ni ke mau e tokoni koe me he pure anga. Toka ngai poini koe ni o kukawai ke no fofonua ta ke inu usila he foi tau e ua kai lava ke o atu ai tokoni ta ko pau ke iai ha o vahe ha o income o kulava ke hu mai ki ate ko pe koe benefiti pe kuke ngā ue o kai ke whiunga ka o iai ho stable income o kulava ke hu mai ki loto ki he family kai lava he social welfare ke asesi hoanga ho whaingata ia whakapaanga he koe tonga pahu inga lahi ni o tukuanga ika ki nau tolu ke nau hanga na tolo siofia ko nga koia ko fe ai matapa o ku ki ai ho paanga kai lava e pure anga o toko ni mai
ko taimi ko kaliri wai ai pure anga o pulere pe ai fatongia ia ko ti anga maheni pe o ku iai ha ngahi ke i fai tutu ni ko ia ai pure anga oi aho
o pulere pe fatongia ia anga maheni business as usual pe ia ka ko mea pe o mau whaka ngongo ki ai ki he whakahino mo tutu unia pure anga lolotonga ko ia o ku mau ngawe ki ai ka ko hae na fo tutu ko ta whaki te mau hu ki ai ai ngawe ka ko he ngai fo tutu ia me pe anga pe he o mavahe atu e ke te mau ke fononga pe mo fatongia ko ia ka lewa ke tala mai ho mau tutu uni pe ko hae me ho ko me ai
liana tongo ko e tō tā whakeni na e o kulotonga whai whatongia ia i New Zealand Housing i Nusila. Kana ia e taimi taha ki tā na e nima na ne whai whatongia i he pōtunga au e koe ne malai wapuna o ta whaake o tokangai a e ta whaaki whaka komesiare he ono whakalere o e malai wapuna puamotu. Tā whakeni ai polokalama o ku lahi au pito ai ngahi ngau e kia he aoni tata te fito ko e ngahi whatamaki whaka na tūla ko situ o kia Nusila ka o ku nauhanga o to kanga kina ai ta whaki koe ni neongo pe o ku tō tuai he tai mini i he ta whaki lahi ka o ku lere tu mau pe.
Polo kalama whaafofa au pita baka inga tai tokala tau ka inga tonga o ku toko ni ai.
Mona pita e toko ni ko ia rahi o pita ko whaaka ko me he a whaako kei rongo ta whea koe o kalani tola pita na toko ni e pure anga o ange karavana koe umea ki na unofo ka koe tau siwe ko ia ki he ka o. Ko whaama e mei minsa ki muri ko ia a se ria e na toko ni ko ia whuno ia pati e mai e kau ma o lunga e taimi no ko ni mo be ta wo si ki ngai fe du ke e pas ki ka fu geni ai ngai ai magoia e ka taki me si ai na bebe fo ai magoia a preseno francese mai no ko to si di Vanuatu pa poni kini be mo New Caledonia be che ai mai sketari ki muri America Anthony Blinken ki dongani ka mo a seria mo Nusila ka mai pa ka to a lahi mai ko ni o ke tu be a seria ne nga siofi o hange ko na me be o fai ko ne fai be e sai na me ta ba ke ta kuna o ho mai e basuki ka gwai e fo mata la ya be he o gwai nga fo nga ke he o don ge nga we a seria ke to ni e nga fo no ko basuki ka wai mo to ngani o fela ve mo na wa o winga ko nga to ko ni o si nga fo amore ki ai ne o we nga hi parmarema e ala veanga ngai moia e mai mai foki ai hanga e a seria ko ai o fenga ta angi ka ai go basuki ke na folau ki a seria no don fale foki ka nga be me basuki padra na programa ko ia ai Pacific Australia Labour Mobility pe ko pam i tai mini pe be ge fana wako me he basuki to la na tolu o ari ngai programa ko paanga e pure anga Australia ka o programa ko e time de tabe o ku e mga konga o ku i kina o ka gato whakalao mo whaka economica pe whenga lewa ai pure anga le poko Australia ki te whalere e ngona wako ia pe mo e pasui whenga mare e ngana dolko ia una wa ot ki Australia kina ura wa kore kina una whunuai pe hegi whana wako koe una whura ot koe kei ki te whalere iangi pe whangai uku na honga te mai na visa for all koe Pacific Engagement visa ke tuku mai ai konga e tolu wafe kina uhiki atu ono whunua i Australia whakata oeni ka umaino e puku tolo i ai programa koe poka wheu i eni e whakahoko a whee kua taimi ki Australia ki na wanga o whakahoko ha programa ke oua te whe mau ki ai ha visa ki kakai o e Pasiki he kumaina mai whoki o wengai whonua atu mari ange ia una ora bena dolo o kore atu na visa pena o alu tato tongi ki Australia kon usila una o kore pena dolo ke na visa e na utu uta koe Australia ka koe kakai koe me Pasiki o toki lava beke o angehiri e na utu tonge pa ngalahi abito ke na visa pe abdo e whima umwe ngā ue lahia ke whakakato ai ta wakoia. Ka mai mai fo ke ni tu ko ia me ko whenga ngai nga ko Australia ene behe ko tau ko ia Pasifiki ko nga familia Pasifiki kai whainga ta abe ke tau ka kai ke na ahi pe ko ai roto mai lahi ai ngai fono ko Pasifiki bang mai mai be foki o tua de ngai fono Pasifiki ki ka kai Australia ke ma u na visa eva i ena tu ta be ngai fono pag furoani ai finga tu kamada ta ko ya ha mo ka wen meta ko fisi ai na finga ko ya ke fo ata ena funo Pasifiki ke folau ki Australia o sango ya o gusio Australia to kuwa ko ngai ya pe ko kupu familia Pasifiki ka ko ha da ho ngai da do tu ko ngai u fa mari ko ya e Australia ki ka kai mi Europe mo ka America ka ika ke da toro o mai mai po ko ne tu ko ya e ta mini ka baureva tena hong of ata ai aluta visa ko ya o hange kwa ko ki Australia ki he kai onu sila ko ngawe ya ai to ko ni mo fo aki fo family mai no leva ka ba ko na finga ke na hong o te ni siaina ko fo ngene ta o fo da ko fo mada ko ya vai fo anga Australia tena rawa te ke ya ba ka la siaina o la kasi a Australia ki he Pasifiki.
Ko e whalaite ko ni a whao a kosi. E tō pōwai e tama bringisi kalami tu kouto au ka lala ai senta ki he tāla sis i wei. Ko e whalaite ko ni a whao a kosi e tō pōwai e tama bringisi kalami tu kouto au ka lala ai senta ki he tāla sis i wei tongo. Ko e tuunga ko ia o e senta ko ni o ku iloa ko e South Sea Brown Dialysis Center, Utah, Amerika. Pea o ku whengau e akea i bea moe potunga e mo ui, moe pure anga tonga. Pea koe tala noa foki ki a toe tātane la palu, whekau aki i bea moe dialysis, koe ha ai dialysisi.
Koe dialysis foki o ku hinga ia, ko hanga aue o hanga he nisi ni o whetongi ai ngā aue o totonu ke whai e ko fua o whanga e whakatapu ko osi mau ko fua ko ia ko mau o kai ke ne te lawa whai hana whatungi a pa te mea rewa o e sia ai sina o e toko taha ko ia ka koe toko lahe o ki nā tonu ko kau mo ua i e suka koe penga i uhinga ke heia ke mau ai ko fua ka koe toko lahi ko ia o hanga ki ai ai ngā aue ko eni me toko ni mai koe te fuatu e tai ale sisi kamani koe toko lahi o ki nā tonu koe si whahinga o kuna whakoutua i he sukapa kua o ki ato unga uki kai ke toi hanga he suka mau i ai ko fuapa kai ke ni te langa he ko fua whai ona whatongia koe ai whitongi rewa he mi sintai ale sisi ai ngā aue i totonu te whai koe e ko fua o tō taha koe. He ka pāu whoki he i kai ku whanga whakatapu e fu e sia o ki tuka toko laha ki nā tō koe tuunga koe ku au kia e mau mai ko fua e wāwe te hanau hiki atu ki tāne ki nāga. Ai whahinga koe apa koe ne ngā aue ki toko ni ki nā tō ke nā tō ki tolonga atu te nā hui. Ka aku i kai i he kai toko lahi nā mo ua he sukapa nā wau ki tuunga koe o koe ke hanga he tae sisi ia o toi whakafoki ai ko fua ko mau hu whakatapu ki ne lawa hanu whatongia to tonu.
Te hupe a kita ia ke ta whako ne tāla sisi o ku te lele ai pe kita he toenga i te mo ui.
Ko ia, koe ku hange koe ku lawe, koe toko lahi ko ki nā tonu ko au i ke tuunga. Ke kui ai pe Luciane ai tuunga ia, ku au ki ai mau ko ia ko fua, ku pau lewa toko tahe koe ke tāle sisi. Ka koe tāle sisi, e whai aki pego o koe whahinga te nau kamata peo tua taha pēnai he aha koe whahinga ia o whai ri aha pa koe whahinga ia o wau peo tua ua i he aha whai aki pē ai lahi o mau ko whange ko ho mea koe wansi wa dialysis ko you use dialysis te re ai pē ke te hang he ta le si foki ha foi ko fu o to taha ko osis mau I ko suka mai fu tu ke he ke ne lawa o to ni ka wa ke fai ni ngawe to ton ko I ha to tatau ma to taha o ku moi le
Tuunga o ku tau ia I Tonga ahoni ai to lahi o ku whakafua nge kakai o kuna mo ua Yesu ka pe kai ke ngatai ka koe sio whake atu koe ni ki senta peheli ne tu ki kahao.
Mea pango pe Luciane meongo ai ngahi polo kalama ku whakatau mua ke whakasisi to laha ki ngā tolo ku mo ua Yesu ka. Kaya aku lahi ngahi polo kalama au whai. Kai mahino foki ko mea kehe ahono ako I kakai I ngahi polo kalama potu ngai mo hui. Mono whakai ai ka koe mea whakafui tui pe. Pako tui koe vai anga koe toko lahi. O kai ke nau komiti hono tāla koe suka koe mea ia lava pe ia whakaala ke ua hoko. Pau whai tokanga ia ke whahinga hange koe ni Luciane nau tuu whaingo fua ange ke nau moua Yesu ka. Koe uloaki pe koe whamiri, koe whae o kune hanga whanau I hatalo taha lero tonga a ene whika mahu whanga whakatapu o kumau ia Yesu ka o kau iloa pe koe suka whae. Kia koe toko taha e whang mahu inga o pito ai ki toko taha koe ia pe tau pe ke whae ke ki voi kono whai ai ngahi urungaanga o mo uirelei hange tau te whito koe mea koe ia kuna kai whakaaho kai ke ngā tai whi maa pitu ke nau whakamalo I sino mau pio ngau e koe tau mua ke eua te nau fusi sino koe fusi sino koe taha ia a strong respect a wito ke ne whakawabe hatako tau pe ke whanau I ki pia pe ke kakai lahi. Mea ngai ngā oe ka kuki toko lahi pe, palu pe ke toko lahi. Increase pe respect a, koe non-communicable diseases, ai au kaua e suka. Kai toko lahi pe mo ki nā tolu koe. Kain tatau pe, koe whengai pe ke control. He kulawa le rei pe, ke mo ui tatau pe hatoko taha ko os mau ye suka I tawha ke whai toho toka ngai. Nga hine au hange ko ia ko mau mea toko ni me whawha mau sino mo me ko ia. Pe lawa te tō taia ko ia mo ui tatau pe o tolonga fuoloa o hange ko toko taha o kui kaikis. O ku whaongo o pehe o ku whaingataha. Ko mea e lava ke hoko. Kau kui hange ko ku hange ko ku whaikai ko mea e whaingo fua ke whakahoko atoa taha. O ku hinga ai o mai koe o wakai ko mea whi toko ni ke ko tuha senta ke taale sisi tongan. Ko lu alu ke taimi o ku toko lahi pia ki ngā tolu e ko ngā wau ke tuhunga o ku whi mau ke whai e ngā ue ko ia ke te ku ngā tolu.
Boy uhi foki koe taha dia ngā ue o ku mamafa whakapaanga. Hono whakalere I murina hage koko nusila. Kua pau ke te totongi ai tāla sisi pia te toki hu o whai ai tāla sisi. O ka pau foki koe kua taha kita o ku te nofofonua I nusila.
Ko utui, ko mea panga peo koe ke fuwilo I he ngahi a rea pau ko ia o whikau aki mo skotu ko ia ai taiale. Ko mea peo mahino ki a au ka nā whai kia tokanga kai pe ke ngata I potu ngā ue ka koe kau toke tā I tua he potu ngā ue nā utau kein o mea ko ia o kumatoa ki mau inga o pitu ke mahino o fu mamafa o pitu it's very costly kau kai ke ngata pe paanga ke sai ake ngā ue in terms of staffing o kupau ke ako I ki nā utolu ke nā utau kei o kui kai ka mea whaingo fua. Koe whakakau ka whakotu rewa senta I taimi lolo tonga, ko pau ke tako ni hono mea lahi a o ona, mea ki nāu tōru koendi o ku nāu ofa mai ke whakotu a senta. Pau kai whuke ngā tai, o mau inga pute ke tau sio ke ne rele lolo. He ko hono fua ko ia pia mohono mawha tuki ngā aue ko ia. O ko tui au ia, I he taimi koeni Oe tūnga whakapaanga o tau whonua. O ku kaipe ke komite po ngā ue ia te nau whai. E ku nau tāri pe koe mahino ko mea ko ia e toko ni pia mei mori ta ko tui ko e ka paule wa toko ni pia fai ki tuunga le itaha pia fai ki tolonga o loa ko tapua ki ki tau tō ka e taimi ko ne ai tuunga ko o kuia ia pura ngai mo fonua ko te ana i kaipe ke ia whakakau ia taimi ke hanga e pura nga o whakatu hasen tāta ko smahino peke toko taha ko toa ke kue toko taha toko laha nau lava peki mori o nau kilo ai whainga taha ko ia pe ma mafa ke te kau i ngā awe ko ia i ngā i whare
mahina ni ko tu ulo i suka ia o ne kapa mai e ia e whanau he tai mini tau ni ma whai hake i rai uhinga kehe ko e ha e umea ko e ke tau wakai ki ai i he tai mini
ko e Luciane ko information sia mo ilo ai kakai ki he mea ko tonu ko ke whai o he kawaki pange ko e suka ma maki mafi toto maalo mo ne ko ilo ia ko o silahi pia ku avela pola pito ia information sia ko ia whai polo kalama whakaui ke potunga awe e lava atu ai kaunga awe ki ngai se itu hange ko usen ka ko ia ke mo ia whai ai ngā awe ko ia ko se toko ni aki ko ia ko toe te ni aki ta mo te whiri whakafoi tui ka te katauhi e rerei ki aki ta ka paurewa o te vai au pite he tawhati ko ia ko mea ia e hau ko te tau ke isi o pe ki tau tōng e lahi ange te whahinga te nau moua hange ko ia ko whakotua ki suka ko ki nau tōru ko ia nau mahu i suka ko ki nau tōru ko ia nau tārango fua ke nau whai pau tuku kehi whorofoi a kau tuku nau huhu insulin tuku tua ngai e nau mau mea toko ni hufanga i whakatapu e rei ko na tole te na tolonga pe kai ke na wa na do ke tolonga ke na nga o ya ke dialysis e ko fa mu fo ke rei ya ne pe ke te mo rei o te ke nga rei ko to ko fu ma ka ko nga i lo ko ya fai e ta fa ko to ko tui fai pe to ko nga ta o to nga we to ko ke nga ta pe he to nga we ko en ko ka mai hange ko te pire kau taki lotu ke whakai ai ko e siasi eno ke tau tolu siasi esiliana ko siasi tonga mga siasi ko tope o kuna ulongo mo ui au pito i whinga i ko ia ke whakai ai kakai ke tonga mo ui rei ka ko e taimta tau pe ko e whiri pe ata ko whiri tau ata aina pe e te ko taha pe mo e tau i hano ki whaamiri ke nau mo ui rei
Toi tani la palu pea koe tala noa fokia whelawe i pea moe teu ke tan pou ai langa koe e senta ki he dialysis tongani o gila koe Chelsea Brown Dialysis Center Utah, Amerika. Pea koe e whengawe aki i he langa koe ni pea moe potunga e mo ui kai pehe foki ki he pure anga tonga. Tahai nia ai ngawe anga o ku whakahistoria e tawhaki koe ki hono whakotu u. Mahino mai pe koe kaunga mai ai kakai koe ni mei Amerika. Tau te whito ki he whekaukau aki mo Chelsea Brown Dialysis Center.
Fuwalaka mau inga pito ni foro tau mai e to toku mai ngai fo matala mai ni programa koe ke fo tu ke fenga akwa daha me pot ngai mo ui bita ko ni ku hong fu tu plai e programa koe wo fo ki no sila e kas ni wo ki fisi mo ngai fo no mo ri America o fai e dialysis ko ni he to ko lahi au bita tau kai no na ko ke ka ta hania ai ngau e mango nga bitu tau hanga ki ai ba ko ta tar mo nu ki ngai fo tu ku ka ko ya i tawa ko ia he toko lahi pehe a ki nau toro parparema pe mo kofua
koe point maho inga koko mai koe e toi tata ni la palu ai maho inga koe ka tau toro e tau os ilo pe ngai fonga koe ke tau mo uile li ai longa ngai mea ko ke tau patau si aki ko inga e toki ngaua mai peta le sisi o ka pau he ke tau tokanga te a uai ke tu unga ko ia ange peia ko e tokanga ko fai e he pureanga i he taimini e whengai aki mangai wa anga ue e kehe me i tua pureanga mangahi fonua ke whakangata ao no ave takai holo whakaukau peki he whehu aki pe kono ave whakafufu pe kono ave tai whakalao ko ia ai kakai me e fonua ke fonua mangai tua pehe o ange ko e polokalama na e whakahoko me he mahina ko o si o lele mai ai o au ki he aosapate ko tau situ a mi ai ka kona tokanga i kina ia ono whawhi paki i whamaman lahi ai ngahi ngā ue tai whalao koe ni ki ono ave pe whetuku holo ko ia ai kakai o angi ko e whamatala a ana kakau me he prokalama ko ia whalele i tongani
Ke prokalama ko ia ku whakapaanga ia e he USAID ke ngā whakahoko rewa ngā ue ko ia e he Asia Foundation. Ko e ngai whanua e wha o ku kāwatu ki ai ai a ku tongani ko Papua New Guinea ko e otumotu māsolo pe amo fisi. Ko e prokalama ko e ni o ku amanaki ia ke whakahoko i hata ue nima ko e tauen hunua o kalama o toki kawa ta tongani ke ko kalama i ta hune ta hunua ai ke mau whakataha pa mai pureanga o ko mau polani ke mau whakaiwia pe hama whakamalohia ai ngahi ngā ue ko tape o ko amanaki ki whakahoko atu i he toina ko ia ta o tōru ko ni ta hangaka si ai ko hono launch national action for countering trafficking in persons mato. Ko ke ngā ue peke ai ku whateknikale koni kokoia kure anga ai a kusea ai tare kita koe ni immigration me foreign affairs pe pehe ko ki he polisi ai a ku popo at leva ai ngahi o tu ngā ue ke hange koe internal affairs koe ministry of justice koe ministry of trade and economic development koe education koe customs koe health ai a mo whaamu ke mau ngā ue whakataha ke whakahoko e ai panani koe niho koe palami lewa koe ni pene lawa o paki ai ngā ue koe ai whakahoko paki i koe ai o whiawe aki i tai whakalao o kakai.
Maino whake ana koe tawak mau i ngā eni, ko i ngā oku maino lahia i tō pureanga a hono ave whafufu horo e kakai, pe hao peke tōonga mai taimi hangena i nihi i mūri, ka nā omo whetuku ai nihi me tongani. Neonga koe whonga hala ko ave aki, eni ko mo whinga ke tā ofi a hono ave holo. Ka koe tau whakaukau ke au tau whakaukau lewa ki hono, whe ave aki tai whala holo koe ange koe, whai toko na tāpu mga i mea pehe tau te whitu ko tā wheituuni.
Koe komiti pe koe ngā ue ki he trafficking in persons koe hauia me ngā ue ko o si whakahoko through migration aia koe ngahi palani koe ni whelave i holo tu ngā ue koe ni whakahoko a tau te whito pea ki he te mau pehe ke mau focus ki mau tolu i he trafficking in persons ka kuai pe mohono ngai whelave i ki he ngahi hia ke he aia ku whakataha aia ngai pot ngā ue mba moe i koe ni he ngahi civil society organizations ba moe ngai non-government organizations ke mau ngā ue whakataha ki hono whakahoko ngahi ngā ue koe ni mosio ki he whepopo waki ki hono ta ofi o ngahi ngā ue tai whakalao koe.
Oko mau inga whakang tau te whito kono tāna ke ngai whika of te tistika. O klama neke ke o meha whamatala pe ko wao ke homo ngai tāna whamatala whakatotolo ki a taimi pe ka pauna iai na o toko whiha hani ihi nai ilo i tongani nai o mai tai whakalao hol nao tom nei pe whangitala noa hangi ko ni mea whelave mo hani ihi muri nai mau i tongani o pehe nai mai i ngahi uhinga o tau mua ke ngahi olunganga ku ke tau i ke kerere pe nai ea whainga whika wha statistika ko mo ma pe kure ko oti a whahinga pe nai mai ki tongani pe ko mea mi tongani nai awe ki tōpure anga akakai.
Nai o whakahoko e he Asia Foundation ai ako whikau aki pa mo e countering trafficking in persons ka tata te whito ki he anga koni hono gather koe oi data pe koe mea pe koe nai mahi no te keke ai ha data collection mechanism a tongani ki hono tānaki o ngai whakamatano koe ia. Aia ko whakaamu ia o e ko project ni kare ko ni ko ngawe ki hono for how ko ngawe ki he trafficking in persons ko hono identify ai fonga ko ya ki hono tanaki o whakamata kaya ko ngahi o national action plan ko ya ko maksud ki ko hono identify ngahi ko ya ko ke behave fema ke fai hono whakaivia mono whakamaro o tatau pe ia ta mo referral mechanism ke anga hono ripoti o ngahi ngawe ta whanau ko ni ka tatau te whito ke trafficking in person.
O ku kei whakautu pe ai lahi koe ono puke mai na tol koe a pe mai whai tō kona tapu pe peke ngā hi nau tau tae whakalao pe kua aroi noa o ke whakamau anga ai whenga koe a ke ta ofi pe a ke whai tutu un koe ai lao ke nau tolu nau mau i koe ni nai tau te ai i whai te kua osea matapuri tau tolu nima ko Nelson Siulanga po tani hawaii ai kono mao koe a whai tō kona tapu pe ke paanga pe ke mahafu mo lai folo ta e lai seni ko to ai ni kai ge o mana ma pok tau dia ni nga po bole tau ni ma mai na tolu e tu do ni a vo ma lai pure a Lord Chief Justice Witten e vo ma lai ko inu ala fa hi ko ko osi o mana ma pok hi report ko ke fo ma nga hong fulu sa no le no o tolu ne puke na ma ka bolsia fo ma ta be na ngai o puke ai pra lo ko ni o lo don fo o me pele ha ke ki holonga na e puke ko ya ulo donga fo mahafu i time kana puke ai ka gene fo ma da me ka bolsina ya kana bismo icy i hakato i se mo go yo ne me le ko me ko to ya ana fo mai fok na ka me kana na puke ai ha u ko icy mo kana bisi u ko nge esi ko straw ko e funky masi pe mo pa angala abidona i ai na la danga o wakili ka ko ni o ma wakilo to ai e to icy ke yang mo kana bisi pe ke telefon to e tolu ko te stupi ko u me afua ka o bebe mo e klaske ke o ko fu plastiki ko ni ma mo passport e o hingo ko e vai lo ku ai pe ma o mo mahafu wo i me le ko ni i se mui na de ma o lai foro wo ko o si fa o ge makasini o gui loto ai a foi mahafu e kanima na do ma fogi be mo ko fu o gui ai mahafu e ni mataha ka mi mita e hiwa ia pe be fogi e mahafu e nima o e mahafu ia ko tolu walu ai me afana ko ia na ni hanga be o hawanga lai foro me mahafu ko me ana ka u i ka gani lai seni ki e ume a koe ni. La whapo toi ke whamau anga na nau te hanga o kumi ano apina whanga nau te ma oe kana pisi koe aisi koe ukofu o keke wha me eloto koe mahafu peke u te stribu ku mau pe te ma oe moha me a fua na ne tānga me e wai loa koe mea koto ia a ana e ne tāna koto e ka upurisi o puke ai kalami aisi e te awa tolu desmare ni manoa kalami kana pisi e tolu desmare ono nima Pangatonga e ni mafe hiwangea wanoa mo panganusila e nima osko na honga kumi na kita finga awe whakataha ai to taha tanda lagi mo ka bolisi ka mai mai fogna osi mo uangi mo adi wa mahi wa ki ta e na e tau dia paangai pe ana ia fok pe mo e hia ta ko e ala covid na tau dia nga bobola e mahina e hiwa kana i tolo ko doe ka ta o tolu o mai poka e tu ko ya ko e fo ha ko ke ki fo ma nga ko e o se koro lolo tonga na ne behena se po kai e to lahi na koro ki to ta ko ni a na o se ko me na la unga i lahi e u melele una tau i to no api ku tu apo ko u ta no ko ni ma mahalo ko ni o mahino ke o mo oni ko do be ka ke ni mo mata ko ya ma tu tu ne ko ma ne be ko ya ko no ma ko ya u me ke fe la be mo nga ke fa do ko na tabu be ke me fa na ko ni ne o so va o e ne me le ko me ai o wa ma ne ka to ta o to ta ko u ka u no tauhi o fa do ko na tabu be ni anga sofia i ko ni fa do ngia be u tu i la nga ma o lunga o la vengo fu peheni ka tu e va a goia o kulahi au bito pe goia o taki yo no faito yo no tau hi mono tu faki goia o faito o kona tabu kai na tali hala e be fok pe go hi nga hi ki mona ga fela ve me faito kona tapu na nga horoki fo ai tau dia ko ia o alu pe ko ia ni tu ko tau dia ka to ko ia ko tau enima mo mahina tolu i hia ko tikite ke ia enima mahina da enima for os ko time ko ia e tolo ia ki tau e ua me a ko ia e tuang me prisone ka ia ngai tu unga la tu dona be e for mau ke for au ko to o me ngaue pe mo fa do kon da ko ia na ma o i heni ko tau lau e katani pe mo rusane o da ma e po ko no puke ma e po no o kai pe ke poto hata hai anga tau ko ko du pete na wi fia ke nga popula ko en ke merere ni ko me en ke so muy e fa be ni mana ra we da ngongo ni o ma o me atau ai to da go al me ko to ma bueno da mai o so fa magasini foi bulu da ni mai no to magasini o tu ke mo ni merere o alu ke fa du da ma ki angi ata e di fia mata e fia vainga ni pego ha go o ge ho go atu ai he ko ngai fenga ngai nga la ko no fa ha ko e ta mi ni go albe fogi ngai ge ta no kana da fa ko na ani la yang e na de ko ati da no ai alu fa da go ni ano fitu ko mo no fa dau o fa do ko na da bu o alu ha kai be una family be ngo me ani ano fitu ku ta fa la ka kai people trafficking kagwen ko e age da min ko ta wa gi ai ko ha me go ko ta
klas ke betila
ke mai na be be ngai ponga mo puke ko ni kinal to le ta pa ke fai to kona tapo pe o asi ai pe mo ngai me atau pe o ku ne to tala mai ai pe e ia o ku ngari ke mo oni ai ta whaki koe ni ki hono hūta e whakala mai o ngahi me atau i e ngahi uhinga kehe o kawai pe ai businessi koe ni ki e whaita o kona tapu ko hiu malu i aki ki nau tolu pe o ku kai ki tau i lo i whapapau ai kau asi ai pe ai me atau e le kakai koe o ku mau pea moi whaito kona tapu kai ke katoa ke moi mea whana kau ku toto lahi ai ni i koe aku lahi ange koe e nau tuku atu e whaito kona tapu tai whalao o pe moi ngai mea tau
ke su ko ki me tabo mo fa do ko na tabu ka ta do mo fa do ko na tabu ta mi ko ta hani pu ke lahi abu do ka la mini te wa tolu te smani ni mano we I see o ku ha u me fe o haka tongani o haka tongani porque para o haka tongani fe ngai America também mo si aina mo Mexico no fitu kuma e mego precursor aga mego ngahi aki I see pero para o ku kai ke hu mai ku o si ice begi tongani e mai no ku hu mai precursor wanga fe ai how mai e umego na honga haka o alu fulai pe heni ai la ko no ai ko ni me to tabe te awa tolu tes mari mano to alo grego ki ta ula ko ki me tau ano tu ni ngai me ko ya o ku hao fe mai e ma ki to tata e la seni ko ni e da uso ki ai pa mai la folo ko ni o ku masini o ku ki ke hanga du ni ko ya ka bolsi ki to ta ko ni hanga ma wa la sen ko ya ka mai na mai e na tu na ma la folo wo masini o gloto e foi mahafu e tanim do eremo me foi mahafu e ni mataha kala se que me limita e hiwa foi mahafu e nima o tolvalo me fana tolvalo ko mau me fe ia ko ave ki fe ia e anga ko da usio no tau ko ia ai tu ni le ho betahana da nga ma weni ko to ta ha ina e anga de la seni ke ne hu fra la mai memori ai mahafu ki tongani kana e mo ua ia he hopo kehe na dok tu wake pot nga we na fima ato na ke na nga ho mai porque fai ngai nga we ko ia ko ngo asi ai ume e ko ni pe buanga fe ke ha ko da wa afu noa ange ko na wa we la hi ai pa da wa revo da hanga noa he da va be e time da tau pe ko ha we ni human trafficking por problema human trafficking no da wa la horo wa mo na lo ya ki la he me Europe o no mai ya se ele toko ke o manga o fare kai ta ko ke o mai ke nga o pa mutu e u fare pa mutu ai pa mo me ka pa kulahi au pito pa ko ha ke e mai da wa ke ta nga o mo me ko ya e hoko me be ko pe be ko travel agent ko ta da mo ni ta go fe tu ku ke me ke ka ke aru ko te tonge fia ngia mo fia mano mo fia afi ka wai me ka o mai ki tonga no nga we fare muri ni ki mua ta ko ke o mai ko ya nga we ai no na we lai tonga ni bena mai na fe te ko fok na do na fok ko
Ani ne fi case be ele tofoa
ko i be mo
ko ngo esiana o mai
ko i
nana no fo fare pe ki na ilo lana
Kake ko ngai mea foke o ku hoko ko ni o tau atakai. Pea ko ngai kawe inga ngā ue whakamaman lahi ia o ku hoko. Ai whiawe aki tai whakala ko ni oi kakai. Pea tautau te whito ki kakai whewhine. Ai au kunau awe ai whanau ke tupu hake. O awe koe ki nau tolu. Kai ha asi pe o ku kiti nepi pe o ku ha. O whai ake o mea koe ni. Pea ihe tau pehe o ku tari lelei pe ia ihe uanga whawhanua u whanua ni ihi. Ai ngahi u whare pa umutuhu whangai whatapu. Ihe taimita tau pe koe mea ia koe kua pau ke tau ai. Ka koe ni u tau lolotonga a pe. O ku kei whaiteri ha pe mea whana e mai mahafu moi whaito kona tapo.
Kaki ko tau wakai poke he umea kouto e o hake mga hi mea kehe ki tau siwange koe ki ai hange ki tau ngai ngongon tau mui mai. Ai komitin a whare alea kuna o mato koni ki parware mo hoko koe i he pot ngā uhila na tau mui mai tau kei mui be i he tai min mawhai a ngai ngāwe koe ki ai. Ka mea koe taha koe wakai koe mitu a whakawhai ngongo koe ki ai. Koe ha o koe kai ke ai ha poate pe koe poate ai pure anga ke ta tau pe mo whare alea. Ko o huki whare alea ka koe ho business pau ke anga tukuange koe fe pake o interest, place of interest. Pe ko ho tukuange ho family pe ho whakatawa tu business ka ke hu o ngawe ata pe ki he lao whakalukfua. Koe toke ke he moe poate. Koe ha uhinga o atoe kakai u koe nau business i tua o hu ke ngai poate pe aguei e nau whengawe ake ana dole. Kai ke nau te rawa to o nau dole u rodonga ia i ngawe ana whaka business o whilawe i moe poate ko ia. Pa e wha urewa kai ka o gani pe mai u ata dabe mi ai. Te tau ki eke ange koe pa maro e tari mai putau kei tangata pe. Koe kei tangata pe koe fo ia koe mai no mai uhala te ngawe na e whai ka kute iro pe a mea ko ia. Pa koe anga koe avokai te tami ni koe hoko ai parapare mo koe ni koe aroatu ana tolu taha o kau i ngai poate pe koe puri i ngai tapake o koe i nau interest na dole business ta tau pa e wesi rewa nau tutuni ai. Ai ni tau whenga ngai mo ia to e aru whakalao more taimi wesi e kakai na nau ngawe ke se nau dole whakahoko koe ki ai.
Koe ngau ka ai ko miti koe whalea whalawe mo totongi uhila. Nuko mea whakene toto o hake ai hange oku maalunga totongi uhila mo e ngahi tonga koe o whakotu o hai toge ka pāku nau toi alat ka ngahi mea ke mango e talanoga a se o koe ke palpale ma ai alui ai kau businessi o kwa mo ngahi tau kei koe whaamwhake ai pure anga. Ka waha mo ngahi tau kei, pa mo toko ni atu ke whakahoko ngai ngau ko toa pe mai ka kai e whanua ka koe ngau e ai pure anga. Koe papale mawhake u whawhoi tui pe ia. Ko hao koe se ao siki hen, hange pe koe mapu ai kaureka. Pake toi hori koe ke tatalahi koe he mapu. Ai kai ke malohi he mapu. Mo koe whenga whakakau pe he. O koe whake pe mai pure anga ia. Mo hao mo ilo fa businessi, ma mo hao o mai ho mo o businessi ki heke. O koe ke he pe he ia. O hinga pe ke hao mo whakakau lelei mo whakapoto. Mo paulewa o kwaha o mea au ke whe mau. Ke o mai ia, o tuku mai ki he, ke ngāwe ia he. O kui ai pe e te whakakau mo te whaitutu ni whawhoi tui. Malo ka koe hinga. He kai ke lelei ai. Ai ngā ue ia mai kakai e whanua pe moi pure anga. Ai ko ngai mea whakon se nisi pe. Ko tau whanonga e mamani koe ni. Ko se ni ti mo koloa e au haia. Ka koe mea koe kono whahau lele ngai whatongia koe mea tau whie mai tau to. ke whakahoko. Pea alwe ni ko ngafo ke malmalo be sino tatau ai kasa. Kau te bebere senga foki ai kasa ko hinga he fie mau a time go frahi fo mai ai. Pa ko yanga ko ai whakatana ko na i whai ko tōtaka ko na ni tokanga i ngā o ko ia. Tu ke ka pau ko se pia palania o ko stu ko e ki tua. Ka whakasuma ko ngā ko e talo ne whaniaf o ki whihu e ngeka listiate Bloomfield. Peko henga i mea ko ni peo whilawe i mua ngai mea whapaanga ko ko i ea ni whilawe i mua ngai mea whapaanga. Pe he taim tau whoki neongo ko i tunga ko eka ko i kasa whoki ko i business ye. Peo ko i pēpea mo i ngahi hoa whi au auhi i he malai.
Maurere mai koni koe mo i puate koe ni. Sa koe ngawela i taha ia o tau ko osi. Kono whinga i ke supply kona koe a kasa kona koe he whai koe konferenisi kona koe ki e ua. Pea koe kasalahi na kua ngauta kona koe ki e ua pe no e ai kuki kona koe kakai kona koe ki konferenisi o osi e mea. Na osi koe e whi mea koe pa mau koko mai reo ia no ranga koe te minoro kona koe tolu. Sai, ai koe kamanda pe kona koe ke asi mai e ranga ni moa mau tawhaki kona koe he ni matatoa. Na mga mata mai rewa mo poate motua. Ina hua sisio i koloni ke aluke a matatoa. Nga he tu mai hoke ni mo ia he tawhaki. Pena kua ubia na kamata ngā wiki ai. Ono kumi pena hala puta penu ka alofa. Kua upsini hoko pe kona whakau kua kaki hawe piki halaki. Ono nga he tu ua e hawa e pritsi ene tu kai ka hau e te whangofuang e tiri wape mo mai a kakai ki i koloni. Kumai koa e poate koe ni. Ona upere wa ina tore ke ai te mnolo ke tolu. Pea kamata rewa e kungawe, ke ono kumi e uapiko. Kumi uapiko kumpea. Me mai tu breake minusila ke famoni e risi. Pea ko tu breake ko e wana apiko na kou risi alaki. Ko risi koni koe TCC, kona topu koni una ui loto apai. Ko au pena kufai to e arere ako ia, e risi koni koe a. Kana tikai ke osi lere e risi koe ako taramai koni koe. Ke bawahe o tu te kau ke poteki. Pea mo risi koni apiko na koe la kepa, ko rasi ke poki ai. Kamata pea mo estimate ngawe. Ai ko au pena kufai estimate. Ai ko e mea kona mau kamata mai ko fui full package ia. Ai ana e consider rewa e fui mea lanaha ia e ua i e kungao ko ke mea. Ke malua e ute nole po o e to. Rak, pe kono ua. Ko e whakotu ukea upam. E nolo ko ia. Pea mo mahino. E kai te more mau kau kastoma. Fui mea e tolo na whakau kau ia. Kana wos wahau kato peke puate ngai uinga ko ia mai mo teita ke ne hanga ho justify ia ngai mea ko ia pe mau vere me koni ko mea holo pe estimate he nei mo mimi fata foka week ua pe pe ta mo palani mo mea mape mo mea ke kato pe u foi peke tsinga we perina wana fai ne mo ko fatomia ia o mea kana ku whakau pe e tukareo ki whai ngāwe peki te maa totongi make a wiki mea ka ko inga ku whai ngāwe a kone nai whai pau pe te atu toko ni ngai ngai mea na mau toke ke he ai ko kamata anga ia kone ko ai toke ke ko a kone ko me puate a mane pe se a puate koe ke mau e a language peta ka kia te au ko whatongi a iau o ase uti o ara ke advice na to Toko pau ke usitene se mea wea i e tunga ko ia i toke fito ke malo kone koe e te minoro koe whatongi ia oko e ka pau e hoko a whenga mea ia e hoko ke au te minoro ka toi toko e ke kuna tore e tuka ki ma tua ni e tuka ki pena e whae mau toke ke ai e umea lahi ai me whanini kare kau ke marunga e a e te mea ke marunga e a mono disaini no kamena tori kai ki uspea ke fute wha e koe kono malu e aloto a te minoro pa mo malu e mono lako ina ki tua me loto te minoro ki tua e koe uinga e moa mea koe ko tangata pe ka koa manu e alu e oto pena o kamata mautoke ke e hoko e me drive through koe koe te ka pao te mutonga e o te minoro e toru o haru kato pe me kakai o ki loto takai fui kona ua ki tua na mau ke he i he mea koe na ke tuku pe auia ai ke ki whima u ke hua te minoro e po koe hua taha me tua i loto te minoro. Ko mea koe na kusiora ki ai ke foi alu kona ko ki loto. A mama uhina me runga. Ko tamate ia mere rei bastata koe ane spaka me ko vela ia. Ai ba na mau la ki ai kai tu be foke na whakau kau. Ko mea raha mea na mau toke ke ai. Na whakotu wanka ki nau tolu. Ko nga ko kusio ke ukau kastoma i o te nau te more ki so nasi. Pena whakotu wanka. E koe tu kono koe matatoa, koe tanke tolu. Alu fi tanke tolu koe atan taha u te minoro. Ia fi pamu e ua ki he, patuki kota maire me pamu ta. Na mawhata ke pa, mawhata ho kope, una humana tore taramai na to whakataha na toruia, o taramai, e tō kato pamu ia. Aia ko ni tūkua te mnologo ange pēha ue cheni, whakatau kasa. Ko whakatau kilo tā toru pēmu kilo whapone nimu. Kana kuho hālahi au ia, ki mōre ko ni koe, ka kasto māko te nawa ko ni ko kiso nasi, ki ko kesi. Sai, provaide rewa kana tole u teita, o beni. Ko tauriki, ko whakatau kilo tā toru ai, hina ka kato, pese tia walungoa. Ai ko kusatu ko ni koe, ko whi aiso whaa, ko tau ne whanoa. Ai ko me ko pese te wanoa, ko pese te wanima ene tuko taimini, market share, o si maui e taimini e ko kesi. Kana e rehu i pehe tō taha me papeo poate. Ke acting CEO ko ni, i e mau retreat ko na kona e whaimia. Ko haa market share taimini. Ia kai hane tāri ke pautare peo milo to whare. Ko e uafta awalu, ko e share kau taha e market ko pese te iwa fito, pese te tolo ko kesi. Ko me wako taimini, umore mei ai kakaya kun am kun ko ke tau tuku kun ko ka da kun mana to ute na ka sa e ko kesi e pe falolo mange na kwa ko ya ta na ko ni ku ko ya pe ala ta we to ta me veni to i tu au ugration pi uno muna to re fa ta ka sa veni e purianga ko barbare me ko te barbare me ya ta ko ta off me o ta ya kun ko e purianga ki ta off o ta purianga to tongi pe ai o ta purianga ta purianga ko polisi mo sotia. Nē kui taimi tahea ko mautiriwa kone koe o tokoro ni ke ue cheni, taofia. Peke te awea, a kasa eka e cheni kurunga ko tato tongi moua. Na ko whaata tarange mau peke to taha kone, koe mau sales and marketing officer na saru moe e pua teka laki ki filimo to e taha ore e pos koea. Pau taranga na ua. Mutu kuange e kasa ke aro. Toki, tuku peho no ave kasa, wapotu pea tuku me maha atoriki. So kau ke di maha dori ki atai. Te kutu mau pe mau kasa matoro mo ye u plasi mo ko nga na ya ngai me ai hoko. U to e be kasa. Me mi to e mau tone matore ni mano, tone fa no. E mai na ko to pe ki mua pe tau me ko ka kasa hoko. O kore kana mo tu nge mua kasa ke anu ko tau pisini ji u ki benya me ulo ka kasa. O ne ulo be e kasa ya u ra ure ba te tau to ne alu ko ki tua. O mo tu ko mo he mo to mo hanga mo atire tau pe ono generate sirili kono ko e ka. E ko ya ko inde. Tu ko tai mini ko to ya go sia u be senti wa no ya market share ya kono ko tonga ya ai ko ke si tai bin. E ko ta hira u me ko na mau. Mo fangi me pe na mau ko to ke ai to fa tonga ere ba ko ka mo be ka mau ka ta. Ko pa ki wa lu mo ko pushing note ke mau fa ta pote ko ya. Ko ka ma ta ke be ke ka no me ko ta fi me e se ati ke ba wa ko au dia ko an po me ta pero mai marolo ve ka ko te tau pa wa lo ve ka ko te tau pa ta ma to ke me pe ko me mi pa po te wa ko no tu ko ki to ai sa project me sa na sai pe ako na ma po ta ai ko na ko ma po ta ye wi ko pa hu fi tu te polo ko o to lu pre ya ke me re ko mo fa mo po te lo to ba o i la ke pa ko to me ko ka ta engineer ko na lo na to lo ya ko na me o fa nga to sai pe ai ko o mai pode ai ko ta ko ya kina mai ho ko tenga ko na fai era ko starange pe ko ka ko ni e o si pe ki mua i o ka topa pe hu fi ai fai ko te ki fe mari ke a se ai pode pa ko te wi nanga te se hu mai ka ko na o si ai a contract era na hu mai a ko na hu mai ai na o si fai o me ko ngau ko tope o ko fai te ngau e rina o pau pe comprar mo pe mo propriamente policia ko ko por apa pa muanga na wa rifo ka hoko ai unga ko ya be ka ya e fa tomia po de pika un ta mana ko to be ki to fola tu e u po de mo si o ke u me fa pa na u ka ta ta ko mo ni pe e je no tante u ka u po de pa me e ke tu e ta no u po de pa si ni ta na ke mai ai ke mai mana to ria fa de ka u
Leon ko tanga mea ko nili siate ka koe mea ko ku mau inga taha ai malu moi hao. Tau pe koe taim ko ku o mai ai hao e u waka. Waka lolo, waka kasa, mangai mea pe he foki. O koe mono ngai lao, mono ngai tutu oni. ka ko nga fok mahalo nak may tau mai
wanga tawe baka ya he maka ya ye weekend pe ko ka au maka ko ni ko ai ko tai fo ko tai no pa ka ki longa pressure ka ki longa pe mo temperature e tempo ko ngare ba monitor me ko ni ko nga ko tau ko infrastructure ko na ko itori ki mi tau ni mano ko tau mi dai fitolo orang ko tabe ko me ko wan pe de to ke na to itu ka monitor pe mi tu mo ekepe ba pe pressure ko temperature ko ne ka pe ki longa ko fitu tak de bagi waka ke tu rifo mai mau fa rifo mai kon ko le vene ko sio bene ki motua e tau pipeline mo tanke motua pito peka ni pe me experience pe mo ilo ko nga to ta kon ko de fa rifo mai kon ko baka pe ko te wat pogeni ki a fa ta un fu ko sia dau ko te meneta ko mai ko ka parangi ko ya ai na was ka mata imenga we ko si to vai wai ai mo tala no ko en fai e me ko wa mo ko ke ku ma ro ko ni ka ko sio ni ko he sen ko fu i he nga we fai ka muri ko te na ma fai nga we te na mo be fai nga we o si pa na kala mai e ka ta ko na go si nga we me ko hai ta ko e ka ta te na o fai o sio ke kasa we had na nga we na fai we ha o e sara vi na ko tu ko ke ha ilo ke ka ma we lo tonga ko ni ko tai ni na to Folau ki asteria e kon ki mo ta ko sin na rote ke ai ko si ai ki nga we kon ko mana ki kon ko ke fai ke ngai me pia e ko mai ko si mau pri ka ta ki fai nga we ko ya pa ko ala to ke ka ngo me na ta na lo ko ala to a ko lo pe ku ba ko bene na to e ni pa ko para mara ta ya e ma nga we ma bere mai tu ke ha ko viti al mo ka nga we ke to si na ma wo fi to ko wa no o taimi ni malo ko mawilalo to ko fu mawere mena taimi na ma ko fa be matol be na ko to ni ma ko na ko ha bo mo we fa ulori mawere me ko ni kana ke pe ke nga we na taraba na fa ko na ko o se ni o ke to roya e ko ba ko o se a to ba taimi o se be o se ta bo ko fia bo ri ko pa ke te nga o ya ke o se
ai ko ha me o fa matala ko o ke si a ka nga o e tonga ko ke ko fatongia fokia o e ka ta ha pe mo po ate ke na hanga o ai ha na ka nga o ka pa ta ro fa malo ya ta ha o ku ya e ka kai ke na fa ye nga o ko ni o ko ke fa no ko ku ya ha na fo tu ke ya ha ni i fo o ya e fa hu mai na ma e ta ke o ke mau pe ko pe ni ya e ka ta u la pe ko ka me mi pa po ate te na la venatore o me ko ai ke ai sa mo mea
ai maro na te maro no te mineti ao kana ke na te jona dore ko hai ao o ko te ngau ai ko ke tola ke na o bere ko te lo po wa fe na o parere na o bo na we no abina dole un me ka me safety kana no pena do ke na o fuita na xeni ta
ke ne ha fa ngamale ke tala no mo pule le ko mo ta fa aki pe ko hai report na ne hanga o ave felave mo ko o ma to nga e tu ni ko ni ai CEO le ore e o hila mo tolo o ha o ko na se po ateo o ato to hiki ke malolo
ko pare malahia e nga we ya ego foi uma doga define ya ko ngore ba we something is fishy awanga ko ngaya ko kamata ke po no proteo de ya no que terminate con ko contract alore ma management ya ke very micro mana na ngwe bese ke no ma wa he unga fatimikare kami ko fitu takia ko toipe email pe ai ko fanunga ko me ko na ko ka Steven ni ko mai ka kare ba kito ngau ya au ta tau pe pe me financial manager ngau ya hongi ka ngau ko ko ilalo atu ha na tala no ko ha pe fo ke tamagia o tala mai ka wa ene fitu takia ro ko ya me bangu ya ko ma re me ko ni ko si mama wa ka ngau ngau pe ana pe de ba mu ka si ya ku na ko ke nche ka tena ko ngolo be fu na dore nguro be fu ya me dare ba ke ni fa ho mai ya no mai ni mon family wa ke ni PPC ta no ngawe ka ta ya o ba re ba ko si ko na ko ma te nyolo i ma te nyolo ko ke tolu ai ko ta ha na i ya la ki ta ni i lo to pai pe mo ta ko ni ko i Kau ni betul kontrak dia kau ni no kau ni ya lagi ya kontrak ini mana kamera ki mutu ami baindi kau no Maria na ni bone kau huwa na ya kau na torenya una pa no kos kau na kau alaki kau ni kau fai ke rame kau e ko sio ko ke tataki me ko ni ko ngawe mo me ngoni ko ono e ko ni ko ngawe ko ma para malai ta ko ni ka no e ko ngawe ko ke nga e appreciate ke fu mahino ke ya nga hono fo-alere ko ni ko ngawe
me panga pega hoko ngai me ka ni e siate ka tau talo ta tole ono toka ngai ngawe ki he kakai e whanua ka koe ngai ngawe ai pure a ngai pe au ko mahino pe ia pe ngahi e whae ke eke ki ha whaenga maali ki ha talanoa kau tike ke whaenga maali ki ai ma tek nau tolu o kwlawe i hanga tonu pe mo e ngahi talanoa koe ni ka ko lawa heni ke hasino mai ai tu unga koe o ku iai ai kau taha uhila tonga pe koe kau taha ia ai pure a ngā kau taha ngā ue ke kakai koe o i whanua pe koe pe ene kau ngā ue ka koe whai whatongia kotoa pe ma ai whanua whakaloko fua
Kaya ko hangi koe whamatana koe arisa de ko mahinu mai lewa ai takta arohani pe koe pa mwene asenita pe ana ia Niongo koe aru ki tūnga ma ronga mo i ume ko se bene asenita ana umui e doai o ngano lewa no whatongia mai whanua koe ka whatongia aki ai mo no family Ton ke kau mai family ne wa hela ko ma me po ate ka ga ngai me ko aru de ko ka kai ke ka ga nga go tau sot go i ta mini na tu o ko aru o ia e conflict of interest e ume ko ni aru atu mo ni asenita ta e ko nga be ko para ki mo atu ka de fo mai ko po ate ia i mamani o tu wa ki po na do apply ga ko ho o ilo ke po ate ko ke ka ke ki no ve o to no e te me ko ba film ko ko pai pa ko ka ta ko ya ta e fira ve ko adu nga ju tu na se te ko a ki o runga ki nga u nga ke ha we mo ne ta ilo ta ke tu ko me fo piko ka ke ko ya nga po ke ta sio ko ki ai ta tu ki no da ko ne fa nga we ne ilo para para ma mo me ha
ka ke he ko tau wakai ko i he tai mini foki ki he mawai ua koe ni kaunga ue koe ni boate uhila pe kai ki ngatai hange koe tāno alisia te me he kasa a koe tahai ni ngā ue anga mahu inga apito ki tau tolitong uhila tau fia mau katoa e uhila pe koe tu unga koe ni o tau wakai ki tai mini koe uhila foki o ku mo ui mo ngawe aki kakai oi whanua public koe upo ate koe ni o kune whepaki koe ni nau whaitutu ni pea moe kau ngawe i he uhila o kuiai e kakai ai o kuiai pe e nau ngai business i tau taha pea kuiai pea moe ni ihi ai o ku tau whiwhiri koe hā koe uhinga o ku nau i loto ai koe uhi, koe sino e poate o ku whaitutu uni. Aeni o hoko ai e uwhe paki. Amanaki ke tau liu, me he lolo ke mauanga iwi whakae natula, fume alahi au pito ia. Ka koeni, ka mata atu pe e tau sio atu, mo sio mai, hoko pe ia i tai mini. Pe koe taha ngai mea kong tau whiwhiri. Koe uhi whoki koe taimi pe ko mahino maria e publiki mo private koe ke ato e whe paki. Koe tama ko kumai ki loto. Koe ke ane whilawe ana me mauanga iwi. Ko ia ke tuku atu ai fo inga wike inasi ai publiki. Kakai ai whanua. Ka paulewa iai ha aku mea aku o koutoe toka ngau kia pe koe kupisi nisi. Whilawe i pia moe mau angai vi. Pe koe, o tau toi whoki rewa tau tolu ki he tuuaki. Pia moe taimi o e whakaata ki he tuuaki. Pia moe tāpuni o ngai tuuaki. O kailewa ke tau ataina ai u ngā ue peheni. O ila kailewa ke iaha ata ki tua. Pia koe mea lewa koko koe hu ai ngahi whakafo i tui i he whai tūtu uni. Hange koe talanoa alisia te, ko o mai rewa i kitaia hoto whamiri moto. Ka inga moe kaureka moe. Ko hifo lewa me he kautamaya ko o kunau taki. Ngā ue ake ki nau tolu. Ai revolo hono ua. Ko nau tolu ia. Aia koe ku uhinga aku ia. Na e te lele mai e ngai poate, na e whiri mai ka kai, o kuiai e nau ilo ki he whatongia ko ia, he oku whaitutu uni ai poate. Ko e vevea koe ni oku hoko he taimini, i ho tau whanua, kai ke lawa ia tānaki. Nā a moe tau lori veve, e mā te ia tautou lere ke whetuku. Ka koe mahu inga, ke tau ka paulewa koe, o tau toi wakaita to ke potu ngā oe koe ke ngai business. Koe haka ho mea ku whai whelawe i moe upoa te. Koe toi wakai mai pe koe pa tuku pe ai, ke nau pe he i kai. Whai tu uni mai he ko mou tolu, na a mou o mai, whiri mai e kakai koe ni, ki he poa te. Koe ni ko tau wakai ki hono ve teke umea. O ku tau whiwhiri rewa e taimini. Koe tau ataina ko ku tala mai i he temo kalati. Koe tau ataina ki he ngahi mea koe ni ke ata ki tua, pea maa, pea lelei ki he kakai whanua.
Koe ke tau whihu iange pe koe potu ngā tau alu ke kasa. Au koe tutu una tu fuko business a pureanga ke nau whenga ke mau mai hapaanga ke horo a ke totongi mo mea. Ta taha e kasa toi pepe se te nima mau he wahai koe taha kuna whi au auhi. Koe poa te koe kau business koe more koe e pesete e wanoa. Tonu ke turi ke tana turi. Koe mea whaka business ni. To tonu ke nau wilolahi a ke nau tutu uni koe ia. Koe tupu koe e paswiki e taimin whakatadau ke pange a e sia o kua poin fitu e alua maalunga o wha poin tolu. Koe tupu business ni localize angin tau tala noa. Pesete e wanoa. Koe whare atu koe e pūre kau ne ilo me ata mai na tori kai. Ai mea koe. Ko ngā we mahai. Koe na koe whenga ke holo. Ai, na e holo ne mama peka saia e he uhira. Koe niko are taimi ni ke kita. Mal koe whenga ke mau mai pese tani ma koe na toi more. He tutu uni koe ne poate. Ke whai mea fo o koe ne taimi ni. Pea tuku rewa ki tua. Ari se ate e koe uhi. Ke nau whepa ke fo tutun. Tuku haki rewa mala pese tani ma koe na toi maa wha e taha. Koe fo ui o. Kaule tuku mai fo matala ko toa.
Roto ngā whai whake ai ngāwe koe kou whao ko koe he whalearea. Niongo koe makatu ngā whake ngahi mamahi pe koe hawhilawe i mga ngahi totongi he. Ka ku tuku kehe ka pau te nau toi ala atu motoka ngat ke ngai mea peni. Ka koe whoko hakau tahai a whalearea. Koe hangai peha ki homework a whalearea ke nau mahinoi koe haha nau tuku une whai pe koe hanau tuku une whai. Ka koe mea whoke nia, koe nau e nia, pe koe koloa e nia, ai pure anga, pe koe ai mane kau ngā ue. Me ngahi tala noa koku o ko whakahoko, hange ko ngahi whaka ko whai, hange pe koe nau tolu ko lawat ke whalera, o whai ngahi whaka eke. Koe mea koe mahina mea e o mawai ua e kautaha. Ai ngahi waa koe ni, ai alewa o ku whai whekolo aki. O ku hao pe ni koe, o kia e kakai, kakai o si ai pe, o si langa pe, ai awahe wahe iai. Panongi tāno ka li se ate, koe me tatau pe, tāno mai koe ki ai pe mo Stephen Esau, tāno mai ki ai mok nau toru i e loto i kautaha. O si mawae ua pe, ai kautaha ia. Pe ako hao lewe ni koe ki nau whetano na tō ki e, o me nau tō le volo koe, i lalo ange i tōnga koe ia. Ai ako ngai ngā ue pe he, lava lewa ki tuku ate ni ia koe koe ki tō whie mau. Ka ngā ue lewa mo. Ai koe, mea koe ko hoko. Paka ia lewa ha kau taha tau te white whai ngā tāma pa parema koe ni, koe kau taha whaka business. Ka pau lewa o ku hoko mea ia koe ia loto i kau taha ia. I kei peka ha mea ia e sai. E mole lewa i tai mea koe kau ngā ue, mo i whatongia to tonu ia, i ku ngahe ku nau aki nofu pena toria o si ofi mai ta whaaki koe, si ofi mai e ta whaaki koe e, patau aki tala lewa ki e sino whai pule. Pea koe mea lewa ia, ai poate koe ia, pea ko nau tolu koe ngai tunga koe ia, ko hai te utui ki ai, ha oe mane whakamatala, ka ilahi ange e ne tui ana ia ki he. Pa koe lewa ki kei lele ia ko hawhai kau taha. Ai koe ne mawae wahe pe e, koe ka matai pe ia, ho lafa o hawhainga mea. Ai koe whainga tae a koko. Time to ton beia, e kon mea pea pule anga. E hua te pule anga e kon e kautaha mani hai. Wakai ko hea kai mea hoko heni. O koe mokoe, mahalo ko whe unga, o kai ke sai mea koe. E sai ange ia ko uhi ngā kai lava, ke hoko le lei atu ai ngā ue koe ni. Ki he kaha upe ma ngai palani ma ngai whotu utu koe ni o hoko.
Koe ngai poa te whoki tau te whito i he poa te uhila. Koe ngai businessi, pēr koe whi auhi o ku maui koe ni ai ta whaki koe ni. I he taimi ta taupe, koe ngai poa te hange koe. Ko paupe ke hu mai haka kai o ku ikai ke whakailonga ua. He koe te hu mai a kita ia o ki ai pia mo e te pisi nisi a ata o ki ai pe ene whila la vei pia mo u me a koe ni i he poa te. Ko pālewa ke hoko i tui fio ai publiki mo private. Pia i ene pe he rewa te tā wau ki ngai palema o kuala ke vete ki momo vete atuai mo holafa ai ngā ue peheni atonga.
Ka tau ki kolosa nge ki Cape Town, ki o ngongo whawhiawhia ko ia ko ngā whakatau i kuna koe ane hengi koe i tīma Scotland. Malo Marian. Koe no skolosi atu.
Lina?
Koe no skolosi atu.
E malo apito Catalina ma whakamarie ko e hange pe ko ia na mo whanongoa mo mamata ko ia ane hu i e tau ko ia a Tonga mo Scotland o i kuna e Tonga a e whiauhi ko ia pe ko e tau tes ko ia ko nima ke whawhitu a ia ko e tu ko taini mi ku toi pe a Malawi ke e tau mo Tonga i he weekend i he tuapule lulu ia whafufua ki taingi ono e whiawhi o tuapule lulu i Cape Town ka ko nima hengi ia i Tongana ko e anga ia tu ko ia ai vilo ko ia ai whiauhi i he ha umai ko ia ki he ahoni aia ko e ko vilo ko ni e Catalina ko vilo ko ni ko aho ia aia e paia ai tala ia a popoi ma to ki mai i he aho to pule lulu o fa osia ai takai ko ia pe mo Malawi ko anga ko ia tu e tangimi i he kulupu ko eni e ua tolu aki ai kulupu ko eni ai ko na i kai ke na ukau ko ni i he lao ka ko kulupu e ua fai kia e sio ai ko kulupu e fa me kulupu chi i kulupu e fa kia ia Tonga ko kulupu e fa i anga ko ia fa hoko ai a oku uraki pe a Australia i kulupu ko ia hoko kia ia a Inani fika tolu a Malawi fika fa Tonga ni Scotland pe a ono leva a Fiji ai ko anga ko ia tu ko ia tangimi ko pau e hiri ko ia ai fitalaki ko ia Tonga ko mo Malawi to pule lulu e to mahino me ia o ki ngata pe malo hi ka ngafo ke poini pe ala ka Tonga fika tolu pe fika fa sai ko e tu ko osi ko ia ai vilo ko ni ai kulupu ko ia kulupu e fa pe mo kulupu chi e fili leva uraki pe mo ua he kulupu ta ke na alu na waia ki he semifinal ko ia ano tau i ko ia ai taha ua tolo pe mo fa ko fika tolo mo fika fa ko ia i he kulupu na alu leva na waia ke na tau e na ua ai nima ono fitu valo pe ko nima mo ono i he kulupu na o ko ia o tau i ko ia hiva on furu tataha mo tahawa ma ke yange me he kulupu ko ni ai F pe mo chi ko e kulupu I pe ko ia na i he bottom foa i he uraki takai tena ariaki na waia i he tātou tawha tanima tahau no o hange ko ia ko e anga ko ia tawhakai e tainimi ngari e o smahino pe ai hua tatonga ia ke kau koni I he veipa I he ni maono fitu pe moi valu. Aia I anga ko ia e ai wakai atu ai tapa elaine. Ko e tunga whakatonga taini mi whika fitu. Aia ko tau sio koni I he whiauhi ko ia a ipa mamani I he tau ni. Ko e tumutumu ko e whiau ia tonga ke nā wau o whika nima, pe ko whika ono, pe ko whika fitu pe. O oa to e holo hifo me whika fitu, ka tau whainga ki mua ke tau kau I he nima o no pe ko fitu pe ko tau tu umau pe. Aia ko ia ngai atu ko ia tainimi. I he hiri ko ia wa inga ko ia anenai, I he whitauraki ko ia a Tonga mo Skotlani, ne fuaki ai te fine pe ko tō taha wa inga lele taha I he whiauhi ko ia a Tonga mo Skotlani ki a Unique Palavi. Pea iai foki e ngahi ongo whakawhiwhia ko au taki mai ki he whanau ai iai e ngahi whanua lalahi I mamani I heni I he whiauhi o kunau siofi ai ni I he kau wa inga ko ia ai tala ko ngā pe ko ngahi wa inga whakakalapu ko ia na tata whanua o hange ko ia ko Britania ko Welesi mo ngahi whanua ai pe motu marie o nau siofi e whanau kai tau te fito ki a Unique e ko o si uia Unique ki a hiri wa inga ko ni pe mo Skotlani ko e kuinia o I ringi pe ko kuinia o si akale ko ia o whakahu.
Malo pito Merin kupo pe angi ko e whaam ko ku whakahoko ke hanga pe e Tonga o inas pe au sia ne tuunga lelei ka pae ke toi unoha ke ki olunga me he fitu pe a puke pe ai tuunga ko ia o e fitu neongo ko e tau ko ni ka hoko mai I he kulupu ko ni ko na ki tāna ke anena yange o ko whika whae a Tonga pea e magatua mea I ka ikuna e alaklewa whika tolu I nau kuluputo ke ange whakahoko ko ia o e ngahi timi e. O kuate e mau ofalahi pea mo e tala monu atu me tongani kotoa ki he timi whai ako pea pe foki ki he whanau pea koe ngō whawhiwhia ia ka pau e si I mauha whainga mali e tau whanau ke ngahi kalapu kona koe whawhapole anga ngai whanua kona kou kau atu ka koe tumtumu whaki koe urak tai neni ke kau atu ai e tau timitala I he whiauhi koe ke ipuka a mamani kai malo au pitok mau o whatue
E malo au pitok Katalina
te tau whaose aki mea meria lau manu ai ngahi o ngongo spot pe moia
E malo mo tau au siagere mai e houani kai tani whiwhia te bek motolki he tau oko me he mala e o e sipoti e tau polokala maongongo. Pea ku kei mawhana pe e tau pou ke he tau timitala nge ko ia ko tau ongona, ko tau mata ai ngahi kuna. O e tau timi ai tala mo hoko tai pe ai nau whiauhi mo pou la hea tai pe ai tau oko me he mala e ko ia o e sipoti I South Africa ia. Ko e wikeni ko kotofa ai ngahi mala e ko ia o loto tonga e ulu I aptanga ko ia o e soka ke whahoko ai e ngahi whainolo o e tau whiauhi ko ia ai ngahi ako I he wikeni. Kamata beia I he ahoni pea toki tātu kurewa ki he whalaite. Ai koe ahoni, play off wai, ai koe tau ia e tolu mo e wha, o e tau timita ua noa ko ia e whanau whewhine. Pe tau laki ai Queen Charlotte mori ahona I he hoatania I loto tonga. Ko e whalaite rewa, ko e ngahi mala e o ku whahau ko e ngahi whainolo ai I he weekend ia. Taf mala e be whainolo ai a tere mo takuilau I he tau taha fitu tangata. Hoko atu ai whainolo ai taua noa whewhine ko tailulu mo apfo ou. Pea tātu ko ai whainolo ia ai taua noa ai whanau tangata ko mounga orive pea mo toloa. Ko e play-off ko ia ai o ngō kalasi ko ni. Ai au tau ia e tolu mo wha I he tau taha fitu tangata e apfo ou mo toloa. Tau ilewa ai tolu mo wha o e taua noa tangata e atere mo takuilau. Ko e tau taha e taf mala e ai tau e tolu mo wha e tau taha wha e whanau whiwhine Whitaula kia Afu'o mo Havelu Middle School, hoka toi pe ai tau e tolu mo wha, o e tau taha wha e tangata, whitaula kia tailulu mo Havelu Middle School ai pe, pia koe tau ka se te rewa koe whainolo ia ai tau taha wha e whanau whiwhine, whitaula kia ai Tonga High School mo tailulu, ai koe whainolo ia, pia tātu kua kire vai, ai whainolo ko ia, ai tau whanau tangata, i he tau taha whai pe ia, whitaula kia i a toloa mo a tere, ai a koe whalai te ia, whainolo ia, o tau whiauhi, ai soka i ngahi timi whakako. Pea i he taimita tau pe whoki o kulolo tonga, teu ai pe mo e tau timi whawhanua a tau tolu, ai soka loto whare ai futsal, ki he whiauhi ko ia ai Oceania, ai koe OFC Futsal Nations Cup, wano watolu, o ku whahoko ia ki Okalani ki Nusila, i Okatopa ia o e tau ni. Pene ongo ku kei tau mama o e whiauhi, ka kuiai ai taimilahe ke whai ha teu, i he kaua tuko ia ke tau whiauhi ko ia. Pea ko si tukumai ai pulu o e whiauhi ni, ai ko e pulu ei, o kuiai a Tonga. Ai au pulu whataha ia Tonga, pea mo Nusila, ka e behefo ki Papua New Guinea, ko Fiji, pea mo Tonga. Ko e pulu ia taha o kuiai a Solomoneia, pea behefo ki Kuki, pea kuiai mo Haamoa ia i he pulu koe. Ka koe pulu ka atau tolu, kau ia i pulu whewheka. Kau tau hanga ki ai, mo teu lahi ke whiau hi ko ia. Kake he kutau toi hanga toi behefo ki ke whaasinga o wikeni ki he tokona ki, teu a te wainga ko ia ai ikare tahi, pea mo manu Samoa i Apia. Pea neongo ko te kai ke kakato no tukumai whai ako e tau timi ke vai ngā mahana ato ki tukumai a pongpongi ka ko e makamaire e amanekina e ikuna i he tau ko ni ko e tau Captain Lolotonga ko ia ai timi ai ikare tahi a sonatane takulua e whailonga iai a ene tesi tu o ni manoa maatonga pea ko e fika ko ia ni manoa o kutau lau ia ko fika lahi ia e kono uhinga ko toi makamaire ia taha ko ne tok fufua o ia hataha tesi tu oni manoa maatonga i he tau tesi whaha pureanga tau kai be mga makamaire e tau kapteni talu a ene vainga e kapteni a sonatane takulua me he wanoa taha me he wanoa taha ke wanoa watolu ko ne tesi ni hono ni manoa pe ko ne tok fufua o ni hataha o te situ ni manoa i he i karetahi. E koe makamaire maonga ia kua usia e he kapteni e sonatane takulua pe ku kei whaka o taipe poupou. E tau oko ke teu e wainga ko ia i karetahi i he tona kia o e huikeni. Keke koe oko whoki e tau ongo i he tapakotoa pe mala ko ia o e fuhu me he kautaha fuhu ko ia a Tonga o kulere matangi e be teu o e kau fuhu ki he whiau he koe ni ai whiau he whawhanua ko ia a Tonga i mahina koe ni ka hoko mai teu e kau fuhu mei Tongani mei Nusila mei Amerika pepe foki Australia ai tau teu koe ke fuhu koe taha e kau timi a Tonga o kuloro Tonga teu pe mei San Francisco mei California mei Amerika ko e whinemui ko ia ko whiawha ki Ebenezer. Ko e tahani e kau fuhu a Tonga whiwhine na eo si whawhawhonga i a Tonga i he Pacific Games aini koe nai whahoko i Haamoa i he wanoa taha hiwa. Pela ni kunai ai medali Polonise ma a Tonga i he whiahui ko ia wanoa taha hiwa. Peo ke i hoko tupe teu ko ia whiawha ki i Amerika ko hanga toi be i toi whawhawhonga i a Tonga i he whiahui ko i Pasifiki. Ai no whahako ki Solomone i he mahina ko ia ko Novema. Ko e whamui taha ko ia me he whiauhi ko ia a whiawha ki e Penisa. Ko e whaasinga o e weekend ai kauai i he fuhu e whainolo ko ia o e pao ni ono tolu. Ai whiauhi fuhu ko ia Amerika USA Boxing. Ai whahako ia i Ohio. Ai ana e nei kuna e medali siliva. Ai kuhinga ia ko whika ua ia i he kilokalami ko ia e ono tolu a Amerika i he fuhu amatua. Ai au kuia e ola le lei mo whakalakalaka le lei kua usia e whiawhaaki i he ene fuhu. Whinemui ko ni mei masila mea mo lei mātua wawau. Pea ku hanga toi be ene teu ke toi whawhawhonga ia Tonga i he Pacific Games i Solomon ne i nove mako ia o e tau ni whara hape mo e tau hao atu e tau kau fuhu i he whahoko ko ia o e whiawi fuhu i mahina katu u i heni pe ia i he mala e ko ia o e sunia mawhire o Jim i Kolomotu a pe me he mala e ko ia o e kakau o ku lolotonga te watai pe e tau timi a Tonga ai ko e timi ta utupu e ni whiawi ko ia ai Youth Commonwealth Games ko e whiawi ko ni Youth Commonwealth Games o whahau ko ia i Trinidad e Port of Spain e ku kawa tu kia e tau timi o awa o ke tau kau ke whiawi ko ni te watai e Folau ko e take atu pe Folau a Christina Uhi me he komiti pe ko ia ai kakau a Tonga pe mo e Malolo Swim Club pe he foki ki he whaia ko Christos Stathis pe ku kaurewa ai kau whiauhi o kia ia Caroline Whaiamani ko Wawa Hiafu pe mo Alan Uhi pe mo Luka Uini ko kau whiauhi a Tonga i he whiauhi ko ia a Youth Commonwealth Games wanoa watolu o whahako ko ia i Port of Spain, Trinidad, Pau kai lewa e Bobo, i ko e ngahi whingau aki ko ia, ka kono whawhawhonga ia tai bea o tau ki whanuani, i ngahi whiauhi whakamhaman lahi, ngahi whiauhi whawapure anga, o tau kau atu ki ai. Ake, ko e Bobo a tai bea ki he tau timi e tala, ko e manaki ko ia ki hoko e nau tau whakaosi o e whonga koin honoua whiauhi, pea mo Malawi, i he apongpongina ia. Ko e kakato e tau o koko, po kakato e be e tau o ngongo.
Is your home protected if the unexpected happens? Tawa Insurance has flexible house coverage options to suit your needs, so you can sleep easy knowing a home is protected for a wide range of events and natural disasters. If you'd like more information or a no-obligation quote, visit towerinsurance.to or give us a call 24066. Policy terms, conditions and exclusions apply. Visit towerinsurance.to for full details. Well, we do go in mine, no, well, what I mean, the one in Magi, he wanted to be for a long going in Lulutai Airlines, the wings of the Kingdom of Tonga. Puna roa koe ki he ahoni a hoa ako suanoa ua tōruga erwal noa tōrua puna ki ewa. Tonga tapu ewa e hototono ai hiwa, tōta ki ewa o skuata me hiwa. Ewa tonga tapu, erwal noa tōru, tō ewa nima ki hongo fulu, tō uta mai ki tonga tapuni. Tō hongo fulu ki hongo fulu. Roa puna ki wawau, erwal noa taha ua, tonga tapu wawau hawhi hongo fulu, tō uta ki wawau hawhi taha. Wawau tonga tapu, erwal noa taha tōru, mawai mai taha tu uta mai ki tonga tapuni i taha ua hoa ta. Hapai, roa puna koe ki hapai, erwal noa ua, tonga tapu hapai o suano me hongo fulu, tu uta ki ai o skuata me taha. Hapai tonga tapu, erwal noa ua tolu, te wanima ki taha ua tu uta mai hawhi ai taha. Wawau, tonga tapu wawau, erwal noa taha wha, hawhi ai taha tu uta ki wawau hawhi ai ua, erwal noa taha nima wawau tonga tapu, mawai mai he ua tu uta mai tonga tapu ni i tolu. Hapai, erwal noa ua wha, tonga tapu hapai, he taha, tu uta ki ai to nima ki he ua. Hapai tonga tapu, erwal noa ua nima, o skuata me he ua, tu uta mai o song furu me he tolu. Puna ki ewa, erwal noa tolu no, tonga tapu ewa, tu wanoa koe ki he wha, tu uta ki ai to nima ki he wha. Mawahe me ewa tonga tapu, erwal noa tolu fitu, i he o skuata me he wha, tu uta mai, i he hawhi koe ia, ai nima. Koe ngahe whebuna ki ai Lulutai Airlines, the wings of the Kingdom of Tonga, ki he ahoni ia. Koe tuak ngā ue me ka